Yo, what's going on, everybody? Zetos Vice here, and we are back to the conclusion of Trails of Cold Steel 2. Hope you guys are having a great day today. Happy Valentine's Day. Again, it's not my usual day to stream, but I decided since we're already almost at the end, it's probably better that we settle this right now after we got a whole bunch of that information dump and action that we just had last stream. Shout out to everyone who was there. So, yeah, pretty sure I don't have to repeat myself as to what happened last time, but simple rundown. Conquered the castle, saved the world. Osborne was actually alive. The annexation of a crossbow has taken place, and now we are at the last days of Class 7. At least it seems to be. I hope we get a better explanation. I don't know if it's like everyone else is graduating or not. I'm not sure. But we're going to see today, guys. Hope you're ready. Check it out. It's the whole class together again. Well, almost. All gazing out to our future, I guess. Pretty cool. So what are we supposed to do again? I actually forget. Walk around the academy, okay. But yeah, I gotta talk with George, but let's take a look around the place one last time. We're back where it all started, guys. Doors Military Academy. Man, it's so good to be back at the academy. Going through a whole bunch of memory lane. When we had to deal with Vincent and that love letter situation back where the writing club used to be. Us putting up the performance in the auditorium. Jeez, man. Just hitting all the places, you know? Let's see. Yeah, I kind of feel bad for Jesus too, because it's like, it's true. In the end, everything he knew was just at face value and nothing else. Here we are, back again at the old schoolhouse. Really thought we'd have one more action-packed adventure here, but it is what it is. Let's just keep going. Alright, visit day we're in the academy. Should be good to go. Check up on George. Because I just realized it's like second years graduate, right? Because it's only like 2 years here.
Hey there, Rain.
Yo, check out the epic paint job and upgrade to Angelica's ride.
Looks like someone's done with class for the day.
Yep, just got out. Wait, is that?
Yep, Angie's brand new bike.
We started building it for you, but then we had a change of heart. I just couldn't tear you away from your current ride after you'd grown so attached.
Now I feel bad, considering I pretty much did just that to you. Your new one's got a pretty cool design, though.
Don't get too jealous. Specs are pretty much the same as yours. Well, before Angie tunes it up and adds her custom gear for distance riding, that is.
But distance riding would mean... You're planning on going off on some big journey, aren't you?
10 points to Rain. I just felt like it was time for me to go out and see the world for myself. My martial arts teacher did the same thing once, so I'm sure it'll be a valuable experience for me. The plan for now is to travel through the entirety of Zemuria.
That's not a very specific plan, and a pretty sizable journey.
You can say that again. I've no idea where she finds the energy.
Oh, really now? Your plan to visit the continent's most famous engineering factories is pretty much exactly the same thing.
You really think so?
I take it you'll be leaving Erebonia for a while too, George?
Seems that way. First stop's Liberl and ZCF. Always wanted to see it. After that, I got my heart set on a trip to the Epstein Foundation over in Le Mans State. While I'm at it, I think it'd be nice to pay a visit to the Vern Company in Calvert, too.
Will you even be able to get into Calvert at this point?
Hey, I didn't say it'd be easy, but I think I can pull some strings. The real reason for this trip is to figure out what I can do as an engineer to help smooth over our international relations. Meeting the continent's finest engineers and discussing things with them should really help get the ball rolling on that.
You've thought that far ahead. That's really admirable. I hope you can find a way to make that happen. Even though I feel kind of hypocritical saying that, as someone who participated in the war.
Don't beat yourself up over it, Reen.
You have nothing to be ashamed of. That was your only option, given the way the Chancellor set things up. Your actions actually helped us avoid an even longer, more brutal war.
But...
Angie's right. You played a role that no one else could have. Just think. If things kept going the way they were going, we could have been at war with all of Crossbell. I don't even want to imagine the number of lives that would have been lost if you hadn't stepped in the way you did.
Of course, us telling you whether or not you should feel guilty doesn't matter. It all comes down to you facing your own feelings over what you did. But there's one thing we'd like you to remember as you do. You're not alone, Rain. You've got friends who understand why you did what you did.
Sometimes I wonder how I was lucky enough to get such good ones. Thanks, you guys. This really helps.
Don't mention it. On a completely different note, why don't you pay Valimar a visit while you're here? You spared no expense making sure he'd be nice and cozy in there.
I think I will. But not to discredit your coziness efforts or anything, but he seems fine no matter where I leave him.
Well, aren't you a sweet chevalier? Maybe I'll check in on him in a bit too.
Hey, Valimar. How you holding up?
Relatively comfortably. My ability to self-repair means that maintenance is not mandatory, but I expect it will increase my operating efficiency.
Glad to hear it. This is going to be our new home base for the time being, so you can get in as much maintenance as you need. I'm gonna need you a lot in the days ahead, Valimar.
I will strive to meet your expectations.
Something wrong?
Not as such. I thought I sensed something unusual, but it must have been my imagination.
You really are getting to be scarily human these days, you know? What was it you sensed, though? A person?
I am unsure. It may have simply been a fluctuation of the earth veins below us. Similar fluctuations are hardly abnormal.
Well, if you don't think it's anything worth worrying about, I'll try and put it out of my mind. If you sense anything strange in the future, though, let me know, okay? You can tell me... telepathically was the word, right?
Indeed. I shall use it to inform you should I sense anything is amiss.
Oh my god, we can actually go inside the fishing club? This is a first and ever. Kenneth, I think I'm gonna miss you the most, man. You drove the story from beginning to end. I miss you, pal. Wait, what the heck? Isn't the Occult Research Club supposed to be here? What happened to Dorothy? Wait, was that her name? Yeah, it is. This is the Occult Research Society's room. Can't see any sign of Barrow. Oh, okay, Barrow, my bad. Maybe the club's been closed? She's probably off checking up on more of the stuff of the occult, or maybe she's done her job for now and is waiting until the tides turn once again. Wouldn't shock me though. Come on, let me go in. Okay, come on. Can't even let me have this. God damn it, Patrick, you ass. Alright, let's get going.
Yep, I knew it. No wonder she fell asleep. She must have been really busy getting everything sorted out for the spring. Makes me remember finding her like this over in the computer room. Oh, right. I probably shouldn't look too much or she'll get mad when she wakes up.
Angie. George. Rain? What are you doing in my room? Wait, this is the student council room. I must have fallen asleep.
Sorry for coming in without permission. I did knock, though.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault for dozing off like this. Why do you always have to keep finding me like that? I hope you weren't looking at me while I was sleeping again.
I did try to look as little as possible.
Well, if you say so. Is something the matter? You're not looking too well.
No, I'm fine. Maybe the light streaming in through the window is making me look off color? I feel fine, really.
Come with me.
What's this all about?
I know that you're a boy and all, and I do think that you've grown a lot during your year here. No, I probably shouldn't even call you a boy anymore. you're a grown man now. But... that doesn't mean you always have to stand and endure everything life throws your way. Okay? If it gets too much, it's alright to sit down and let it all out. Whether you're a boy or a grown man doesn't change that. It's...
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I promised I'd bring him back. I promised I'd make him graduate with you. But I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You did everything you could. You made sure he knew how we all felt. And you let all of us know how he really felt too. So, don't get so worked up about it. Okay?
I'm sorry. I didn't want anyone to see me like that.
Well, I guess we're even then. Not like I jump for joy every time you catch me sleeping.
Have you finished getting everything ready for the next student council now, by the way?
Yep, my days of being president are almost done. The first years taking over are really smart, though. I barely had to teach a thing in the end.
Still, it must have been hard work getting through it all. You're going on a tour of various NGOs after graduation, right?
Yep. The plan's to take a year to visit NGOs in lots of different fields. Politics, economics, engineering, medicine. After that, I'm not sure what I want to do. I'll probably join either the army or something related to the government, I suppose.
Well, I'm pretty sure they'd both love to have you. There's no chance either one would say no to you. Especially since taking a year off hasn't made them any less determined to recruit you. After all you did with commanding the courageous, it's no wonder you're so in demand.
I don't know. I don't think I did anything special, really. Still, I feel like it'd be best in the long run for me to see the world from a variety of different perspectives. I don't know what path I'll choose, but I want to step onto it with a firm decision on how things should be. I think that's the best thing I can do for this country's future. Maybe I'm being a little overdramatic there, though.
Not at all. After how much you've done for this academy, I can only imagine how much you could do for this country. Just try not to overwork yourself, okay? We're with you all the way, but we will always worry, you know?
Thanks. Oh, I almost forgot. What was it that made you come here? I mean, I'm happy you did, but...
Oh, I'd completely forgotten too. I just came to ask if there was anything I could do to help tomorrow, seeing as it's another free day.
But... you've only just come back. And besides, tomorrow's your...
That's all the more reason I want to spend tomorrow's free day the same way I spent all of the others. It wouldn't feel like our final free day is Class 7 if it were any different.
Well, if you say so. Okay. I do have a few things in mind, so I'll just drop them into your mailbox in the dorm like I always do. And thanks for offering.
Hey guys, this is Pt1 to you. Yeah, crazy coincidence. Heading back to the dormitory too? Idea. Why don't we all head back together then? Nice seeing the flowers as they start to bloom. Yeah, I know you said earlier they'd be in full bloom in a week, but I'm thinking it'll be close to the end of the month personally. Just in time for the welcoming ceremony. New students will be able to begin their academic lives here, surrounded by Lena flowers just as we did. How wonderful. You all known each other since your first day here, right? That's right. Nobody else started part way to the year like you did. But back then, never could imagine we'd get along this way. We got off to kind of a rocky start. You're telling me. Especially Machias and Jesus. For what it's worth, I do regret the way I behaved back then. Not exactly something I'm terribly proud of. think nothing of it. Maturity makes fools of even the best of us at times. Thanks, hold on, what's with the expression? You weren't exactly standing on the moral high ground either. I wouldn't have had as much of a reason to behave the way I did if you hadn't kept looking down your nose at me. Did you not hear me say, the best of us? It was a hell on all of us at the time, but it's all just a fond memory now. I suppose the same could be said about your and Reen's little incident at the start of the year, couldn't it? Just had to bring that up, didn't you? I should have seen this coming. Ooh, little incidents are my favorite. Tell me. Wow. Don't you dare. She's the last person who needs to know. Our first day really was full of surprises. I can't imagine too many teachers welcome their students by dropping them through a hole in the floor. Even without having to fight a gargoyle on the way out, that's a pretty memorable start to the school year. That gargoyle proved to be quite the opponent too. I'll say, when we finally managed to pull together and defeat it, she just casually drops in like nothing happened. It's like she was lying in wait the whole time, watching and waiting for her chance to strike. That's exactly what she was doing. Still, as exhausting and unusual as it was, that was how our class began. Pretty sure it's burned into all of our memories at this point. How could it not be? I have no doubt about that. Even so, I'm sure it's one of the memories that I'll cherish decades into the future. Aw, now you got me all jealous. It's my turn to do something crazy and make some super memorable memories too. Don't you dare. I dread to imagine what she's thinking when she says something crazy. On a hopefully unrelated note, what are we gonna do for dinner tonight? I'd only planned on getting something over at Kirsch's, but if anyone has any better ideas, I think it may be a good idea to make something for ourselves. If we divide up the work between us, I'm sure Army will have quite a variety too. That does sound nice. My cooking skills were in danger of getting rusty too. No objections here. Well, unless anyone has what they need already, I think it's time to split up. Probably got a lot to buy, so.
That won't be necessary.
Huh?
Sharon?
What reason could you possibly have for being here?
Come on, she's the dormitory mother. It wouldn't be class 7 without Sharon.
The
The chairman gave me her permission to return to my former position as your dormitory's caretaker. Which means I am here to serve you all once more. There may only be a short time left until the end of the year, but I'll make sure you want for nothing during it. I've already started preparing your evening meal, so there's no need to go out and buy anything.
Oh, well, how about that?
I'm fine with this.
We will gladly accept your offer.
Sharon's cooking's better than whatever grub we could rustle up together anyway.
How do you manage to get permission from Mother in the first place, though? Weren't you helping to rebuild the Rhineford group? I thought the company was getting so many orders in, it was struggling to keep up.
Now that Master Gwyn has returned to the company, everything is back in order.
Oh, he did. He's back? Dang. Wonder who got him back.
He and the chairman have been speeding through one task after another since he got back.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
So the former and current chairman make quite a team, I see.
Boy, I'm starving. Wouldn't mind a drink either. With the weather getting warmer, it's just about time for peak beer season. Huh? What are you guys all gathered out here for? Oh, why are you here?
Why are you complaining more than Elisa, Sarah?
It's a pleasure to see you too, Lady Sarah. I brought a bountiful supply of smoked oysters and sardines if you'd like a snack to accompany your beer. Would you like them alongside your dinner?
Damn it. Yes.
I'm surprised she can just walk around in public like this, you know, considering her affiliation.
I mean, to be fair, almost no one else really knows about Ouroboros. Only those higher up or in them, or like straight up into the military. But besides that, no one would really even know them in the first place.
I'm guessing there's some sort of agreement in place between Rhineford and the government to leave her alone. Though, even if there weren't, I can't imagine anything would be able to stop Sharon from doing what she wants. Whew, I think I might have eaten too much. It's been so long since we last had Sharon's cooking. She hasn't lost her touch. None of it feels heavy on my stomach at all. Well, that's all my work done for the day. Maybe I should go see how everyone else is doing.
Oh yes, back to just chit-chatting with my roommates. Oh, right. It's not here anymore.
Here's Crow's room. I think I'll stay away from it for now. I feel more like going around and talking to everyone.
Yeah, probably for the best. Alright, let's go see how everyone else is doing.
Hey, Machias! Working hard or hard?
I'll stop you right there. Of course I'm hard at work. Just look at the size of this book. If I can't internalize as much of it as possible while I'm here, I'm doomed to failure from the start.
And this is one of your new textbooks? Man, Heimdall's political academies don't mess around, do they? You'll be the youngest person there, right?
Most likely. I'd normally need to have graduated from Thor's with a bit more experience under my belt to have gotten in. There are a few Thor's grads there already, though. They take some every year. And as you might imagine, the recent political upheaval has the place swarming with applicants this year. The entrance exam was hard enough on its own, but that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Can't say I envy you. Still, I know you're going to be just fine. You're so smart that you can handle any subject they throw at you. Growing up with your dad should give you a leg up on the politics, too.
Yeah, no pressure there. Honestly, there are times when I think diving into things head first like this is a giant mistake.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just... I know we're probably going to both be really busy with our own lives come spring, but let's make time to have lunch together once in a while or something, okay? Studying is all well and good, but even I need a change of pace every now and again.
I think that can be arranged. The train from here to Heimdall only takes a half hour. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't hang out sometimes.
Then it's a date.
Are you finishing up your painting, guys?
Yeah, this is my last one. I want to make sure I'm completely satisfied with it before declaring it finished.
That's understandable. You're going to keep painting once you're back at home, though, right?
Well, I don't know how much time I'll have to set aside for it, but I intend to keep working on it, bit by bit. There's growing reason for concern in Calvert to the east of the Highlands. But all in all, things are more peaceful now than they were. I should be able to focus on painting my magnum opus.
Oh, is it going to be of Nord? If anyone can make a masterpiece of the Highlands, it'd be you.
That wouldn't be such a bad idea. But actually, I was intending to paint a picture of the Academy, its students, and the courageous.
You mean...
Now you're getting it. I want to capture the day we liberated the Academy. And once I've finished it, I fully intend to return to Erebonia with it in hand. What better way to forever memorialize this place as my second homeland?
Man, you really are amazing. Well, if you ever need reference materials, you know who to call. I can get pictures of anything you might need and send them over. I know you're talented, but that's a lot to paint off of just your memory.
I'd appreciate that.
Something on your mind, Eustace?
For the first time in a long time, no. I'm just taking a short break. Looking over an endless sea of documents can be rather tiring on the eyes.
Oh, are those the tax reports you mentioned?
Ordinarily, this would be my father's work, but His Majesty has yet to decide his fate. Rufus hasn't so much as glanced in Berea Hard's direction since he took his new job in Crossbell either. As such, the task falls to me.
Man, I knew everyone in our class had it pretty rough right now. You've got it roughest, no contest.
If my ego had its way, I would boast that filling in for my father is a simple and mundane task. But on top of the paperwork, I'll need to manage the provincial army and oversee the province as a whole. Then there's the matter of keeping the most stubborn of the nobility in check. I don't expect the first 6 months to be pleasant.
The fact that you're already thinking 6 months ahead is pretty impressive as it is. Standing in for Duke Alperea like that must take some real confidence. I know you'll manage, though.
That much is obvious.
What is it?
It's nothing. In the days to come, more people will be relying on you than ever before. But no matter who does so or what they ask, do not lose your pride as a noble. Act independently, your head held high. Maintain your pride and your autonomy, and I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I promise I will.
I'll hold you to that.
Interesting. So, I'm trying to get an idea as to what's going on. Because, from how it sounded like, Reen's still going to be studying here, right? But, it sounds like everyone else is leaving. Is it that maybe, like, Class 7 gets a special privilege to graduate early? maybe because of our heroics during the war, that they're making a special exception, but like, I'm not sure. But it's very interesting getting all the closure to everyone's stories, not only just us, the main cast, but also to all the other members of the Thor's Military Academy, like for Alan and Bridget, the head of the cooking club, Monk, and everyone else. Really nice.
Hey, Elliot. Taking care of your violin?
Yeah, it's taken care of me over the past year, so why not return the favor? I'm actually planning on giving a few of them to the Academy before I go. Just to make sure next year's first years have something to practice with.
That's really generous, and sure to make a lot of people happy. And you'll finally be heading off to a music academy, just like you always wanted. I bet they'll push you pretty hard over there, too.
I don't doubt it. I'm going to need to be all music all the time if I want to stand a chance at keeping up. Though, to be honest, after all the time I've spent here, I don't really want my life to be completely about music. I love it, obviously, but to be a balanced person, I want to have a bit more variety in my life, like I had here at the Academy. For one thing, I don't want to get too rusty with my orbital staff.
Good to hear. I hope everything works out for you.
Thanks. Me too. No, it's nothing. Either way, Heimdall and Trista are really close, so don't be a stranger, okay? I know you're gonna have tons of work to get through between your classes and your missions, but...
Don't worry, I'll make time. I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to see each other. There's still a ton of Heimdall I haven't seen, too. You'll have to show me around next time I make it over there.
You bet.
Yeah, because it's like, that does really seem to be the point they're making here, you know? Like, Elliot's going to the music school, Marine's gonna be stuck here. I mean, to be fair, I think maybe I can come to with a theory as to why. Because so far it's like, Reen probably initially thought he was probably gonna be like a military guy. Like just right off the bat to help protect this place where his friends live and all that stuff. But after seeing the reality of, even if he wanted to, what he would have to go up against and all that stuff, what it took to get to this place, and even like the sacrifices that were made, not intentionally of course, but what it took to get here. It's like he's having a hard time like still trying to understand what exactly does he want to do for his future, because that's the whole point. At least I think it was like either Elise or his family, they had tried to get a better understanding as to what does Reen want to do in the future, but even he hasn't figured it out yet. Even throughout the whole journey, he hasn't come up with an answer, but everyone else here already has. She's just gonna have to take over the Berehard family name, guys going back to North Highlands, Elliot going to music school, Maki's taking part in a government school of sorts. So it's like, where does that leave Reen? I'm guessing that's why he's gonna stay, so that he can still continue to find the answer as to what he's looking for in his future. Not to mention, maybe it's like his way of like detaching himself a bit more from the military and the war kind of background that he's kind of already forced into by doing these missions, you know? A bit of a escapism in a way, but I think he really does need it after everything he's gone through. Being labeled as a hero, having to take these actions, and knowing who has to get hurt in order for others to be saved. It's like, I can come to understand why Reen's having such a struggle right now. Anyway, let's keep going.
Oh, good evening, Master Reen. I thought you had already retired for the evening. How would you like for me to put together some supper?
I appreciate the offer, but I think I've eaten more than I should have as it is. Your cooking really is delicious, Sharon. I was starting to miss it after not having it for so long.
It was my pleasure to cook for all of you again, so I pulled out all the stops with this one. Seeing all of you happily indulging my handiwork always makes every second of preparation worth it. Is something the matter, Master Reen?
Oh, I was just thinking about how you haven't changed a bit. I'm not sure it's my place to ask, but is everything alright over at Ouroboros? I can't help but wonder after how things turned out. Vita seems really shocked.
I'm afraid I haven't a clue. No word of what's been happening in the society has reached my ears since then. I have no idea where the second Anguis is now. Nor do I know what happened regarding the Phantasmal Blaze plan after the Chancellor declared he was taking it over.
That is true, because it's like, what did he mean by taking it over? What exactly did he get from it? I mean, again, I get like him having the noble faction set these series of events so then he can come in and like have half the work done. Now he just has to fight the other half of the battle. But on the political side. But at the same time, it's like the Phantasmal Blaze plan was something completely different, you know? It was to bring the Vermilion despair and all that. But if we already defeated it, Prince Cedric's no longer controlling it, where exactly does that leave the plan? What would it be mean to take it over if it's already been thwarted, right? I don't know, maybe that's something that will get explained later. I expect probably the next game will, because again, we're towards the end. I doubt everything's gonna be explained. But again, that's fine, because it's still like continuing on from where we last left off, filling the holes and all the questions that we have.
And quite frankly, none of it is my concern. The answers won't change who I am, and it won't suddenly cause me to shift priorities. I am and always will be a proud maid of the Reinford family. Not because of the freedom we enforcers are granted, but because that is simply who I am. Much like how you being the Ashen Chevalier doesn't change how you are also a proud member of Class 7.
I suppose you're right.
And no matter what happens to you in the future, never lose sight of who you really are. It's almost time for me to return to Ruhr. But should you ever need me again, I will gladly rush to your side. Naturally, that includes your relationship with Lady Elisa. I'll be rooting for the two of you.
I should have known. Still, thank you. I'm glad you can stay here for a while longer.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, best mate. You were my Sakia Izayoi for this series. Hope you come back soon. Alright, let's continue on with the other half of the class, but let's talk with Celine as well.
Oh, there you are. You look bored, Celine.
I guess I am. My work's done at this point. I feel like I aged a few decades as soon as the war came to an end.
Come on now.
Feels a bit strange to be saying it after the fact, but you fought pretty well over in Crossbell. You've really mastered piloting Valimar.
I'd like to think so anyway. I feel like I could pull off just about anything with him now. And to think, I couldn't do half as much with him when I was first starting out.
You do realize you just admitted you were totally useless, right? I wonder if you're gonna be okay without us, you know? Valimar must have drawn the short straw to end up with a budding awakener like you.
Thanks for worrying about me all the time, Celine.
Excuse me, what makes you think I was worried about you?
Just about everything. From what I can tell, you've always worried about me. Back in the beginning, when I didn't know anything about piloting, you were always there to guide me through our battles. I doubt I would have ever come this far if you didn't have my back. So, thank you. For all of it.
Why do you always have to be like this?
There are parts of the legends passed down in the clan that not even Emma and I know about. But just bear this one thing in mind. Divine Knights have incredible power, and they can become devils just as easily as they can become gods.
Don't worry, I know. And I won't forget. Anyone in my position needs to know the difference between right and wrong. I'm well aware of that.
That's fine then. Anyway, good luck, I guess. If you really need it,
I can always come and help out.
Yeah, we don't want to end up like the last user to Testarossa, trust me. Found enough of that as it is from that epic 2-part battle. Alright, let me check the character notebook while I'm here. Let's see how much it updated. Seriously, only me and Crow are the only ones who have been finished? Motherfucker. You piece of shit. I had done so many bonding events with these people, and you told me that was not enough? How much more time did you need? Did you need me to, like, always do, like, link level shit and leveling up in battle to, like, make up for it? That's bullshit. Like, come on. I got Jesus 2 into it. You couldn't give me 1 as well? Fuck you. Alright, let's see for the ones who I got. Music Academy. Decided to go into Music Academy in Heimdall after all. There he intends to make use of what he learned in Thor's. Politics. He resolved to go to Political Academy in Heimdall, even though going there in his age is rare indeed. As a noble. Believing to be his duty as a noble, he resolved to take up the job of acting Lord of Croyson in his father's place. And for Gaius, wars... Wait, what? Wait, how come his didn't change? Maybe that's just a story thing. Alright, let's see Crow's. Tragic death. Fought valiantly alongside everyone against the Vermilion Apocalypse. Lost his life in the process. Rip Crow's in the chat, everybody. He was probably one of the coolest dudes in the game. And again, I wouldn't really say... I think he was a good villain, because again, it's like... If Crow had friends like Reen did at the time, before this had all happened, maybe things would have been different. Maybe he would have been the one leading the group instead, but again, due to extenuating circumstances, it just wasn't meant to be. And thus the two heroes clashed against fate one more time. At least that's just the kind of anime-esque type of setting that I would go for. But I don't exactly hate it, because again, it's like, in some ways they're two peas in a pod, but in other ways, they're completely different. Sure, their starts in life weren't exactly the greatest, you know, but at the same time, it's like, it's because they grew up from that their conviction, their beliefs, and their resolve is much stronger than the average person. Alright, let's check on everybody else. Or say Sarah for last. You know what they say the best for last.
What's up, Milliam?
Oh, hey, Reen. It's nothing. I just feel kinda down.
Down?
Yeah. I was just thinking about how everyone was at dinner time. Sharon's food was really nice, and we all seemed like we were having a good time. But I don't know. It was weird, like we were all upset but didn't want to let it show. It's been bugging me.
Oh, so that's why. You really have grown so much these past few months. And not just mentally. I think you've gotten a little taller, too.
Maybe. About 2 rage or so? Judging by my specs, I'm not gonna get much taller than this, though. I'm Mini Milliam forever and ever. But you never know. Maybe I'll grow up to have boobies so big, I can use them as a shelf like Emma's. Something wrong?
Nah, not really. So, you've got a new mission starting next month, right?
Yep, I've gotta go see how things are over out west. Duke Cayenne's been arrested, but it sounds like things are still pretty nuts over there. Oh, but guess what? I might get to go out to Liberal and Rimiferia soon.
What is it with you and blabbing classified information? Well, whatever. Just promise me you'll take care of yourself. Be sure to keep in touch. I'll always be right there when you need me, okay?
Righto, I promise. That goes double for you, mister. If you need me to bust you out of a jam, just say the word.
Are those seeds you got there?
Yep, Adel gave them to me. They all came from the plants we grew in the gardening club. I'm just looking at what kinds there are here.
Really? That's really nice of her. It's kind of like you can take everything you've achieved over the past year with you.
Yeah. I wasn't even going to join a club until Adel found me relaxing and invited me. But I guess it wasn't so bad.
Don't you worry. I'll be sure to check on the gardening club every once in a while just to see how things are going. It would be a shame if all the plants you've spent so long looking after were to wither and die.
It doesn't matter. Even if they do, they'll eventually bloom again somewhere else. Kind of like us.
When you put it that way, I suppose you're right. What's wrong?
Nothing. This one and this one should be okay too.
What are these for?
They're the easiest ones to look after. You can try raising them if you want. Don't worry if they wilt or anything, though. When I've found the others from Zephyr, I'll come back and check if they're still blooming. If they are, you get a pat on the head.
Hey, I thought the head rubbing was my job. But I'll give it my best shot. Emma? What are you doing?
Oh, hi there, Reen. Well, Dorothy and I decided that we're gonna put together one final collection of stories as a club. Since then, I've been working on a story for the students who will join the club next year.
Oh, that sounds neat. Wait, if Dorothy's involved...
The content is totally appropriate for children of all ages, I assure you. Admittedly, Dorothy's own story sounds like it'll have a few of her favorite literary elements, but all in moderation, she assured.
Not that I'm one to judge. What kind of story are you writing?
It's supposed to be a fairy tale. I can't pretend it's 100% original, though. I borrowed some elements from a story I heard as a child. It's going to star a golden unicorn and a pure-hearted maiden, or at least that's the plan.
Sounds interesting. Can I give it a read when you're done? I'll still be here next year, so if I see any first years who seem like they'd enjoy it, I'll recommend it to them.
I have to confess, I'm a little embarrassed to let anyone see it, but the whole point of a story is to be read.
Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm sure you and Valimar will be just fine without my help now. Still, if you do need anything, don't hesitate to get in touch. It may take some time to contact me, though. You'll need to use a method that isn't exactly conventional.
Yeah, I could have guessed as much. I mean, I theoretically get how to use runes to communicate since you told me, but I have no idea how it actually works.
I'd be shocked if you did. It's pretty far removed from the orbital technology you're used to. It has its benefits, though. For one, you'll be able to reach me no matter where I might be. So don't ever hesitate to drop me a line if you need my assistance. I'd always be happy to hear from you.
Alright, I'm sure I'll give you a ring. Or a rune, I guess. I hope you end up being able to find Vita, too.
Thank you.
All right, here we go. Now we're starting to get to the best girls of the games. Alright, here we go for last game's best girl.
What are you looking at, Laura?
It's you, Reen. I'll show you.
Oh, you and Monica got a picture taken together? You both look so happy in it, too.
That we do. Someone in the photography club kindly offered to take it for us. I thought it would make a fine souvenir of my time at the academy to take away with me.
My mirror's on that being Rex. Oh well, it's a nice photo, and he got permission. For once. I never expected you and Monica would get so close. Between her and Fee, you kind of have a knack for becoming the best of friends with the ones you bump heads with first.
Please don't say that. I'm truly grateful to both of them for broadening my horizons. Meeting them enriched my life in ways I could have never pictured before. Truly, coming to this academy was one of the best decisions I've ever made.
I didn't realize we'd made such a big impact on you.
Well, you did. And don't mind me, I'm just feeling a little emotional. This isn't like me at all now, is it? There's no harm in a few tears, I suppose. This will be my last time I can relax before my training, after all.
Yeah, you're not gonna get much rest in with the training you've got lined up.
I won't be learning the Arcade School's advanced techniques with training any less intense. I have no idea where we'll be conducting said training, but it will no doubt be as perilous as it will be dangerous.
I had to spend a month in the Isengard range as part of mine. I don't think a month's going to cut it with what you're doing, though. It goes way beyond your average techniques.
Indeed. I'm anticipating that it will take at least half a year, if not more. Father's going to be with me, but with things as difficult as they are, part of me feels guilty for taking up his time.
I don't know about that. I think him agreeing to train with you shows how much faith he has in your potential. Besides, in a lot of ways, this might be the best time to do it.
That is very true.
What's wrong?
Nothing at all. Regardless, I'd love to come and visit you should the opportunity present itself. And if it does, I'd like to formally request a duel with you to test how much the two of us have grown.
Let's not kid ourselves. We both know who's going to win that duel. But your invitation is all the motivation I need to get plenty of training in myself. Can't have you beating me too badly.
I hope you will.
Feeling sad about leaving the lacrosse club behind?
Yeah, I was really into it by the end. I think it'll make for some wonderful memories to look back fondly on in the years to come.
I can imagine. Does that mean you're not going to keep up with lacrosse in Ruhr?
I don't think I'll be able to. As far as I'm aware, there aren't any local teams I could join. And even if there were, I doubt I'd have the time for sports. Just thinking about how busy I'll be makes my head spin. No, scratch that. Being busy is all the more reason I need to make time for exercise.
Yeah, good luck with that. Helping out with the Rhineford group sounds like a recipe for one all-nighter after another.
Not just yet, actually. I won't be helping until Grandfather shows me the ropes. As I am now, I doubt I'll be able to do much at all in the way of rebuilding the company. But you can bet I'll leave Mother speechless with how much progress I've made in a year's time.
I'm sure you can if you put your mind to it. And I know Sharon will always be willing to help you out if you need her.
She probably would, but then she'd just tell everything she did to Mother.
Elisa.
I don't really care what happens to the Rhineford group. I don't even want to go back to Ruhr. All I want to do is stay here with you.
Elisa. We've talked about this. The best thing for the two of us now is to go our separate ways. You only get one life, so you've got to make the most of it. You shouldn't feel obligated to give that up for someone else's sake. That's as true for us as it is for the rest of our classmates.
I know. I just hate that it has to be this way. But with half the company's directors now gone, the group is now much weaker than it was before. Everyone's saying we should be making more weapons than ever, but the company is in no position to do something like that. Mother and grandfather might be skilled, but even they aren't skilled enough to go against the changing times. As their family, I feel like I should be right there, supporting them. No, scratch that again. It's not because I feel like I have to. I want to support them.
Then that's what you should do. Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. Even if we're apart, I'll always be thinking of you. Not a single day will pass where I won't be thinking about that sweet, hardworking girl I fell in love with.
Oh, Reen, that's so sweet. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. I'm really happy, though.
Me too. Still, let's make the most of our free day tomorrow. It's the last one we'll ever have as a class. The last thing any of us want to do is end it with regrets.
Yeah, you're right. I'll probably spend most of it with the lacrosse club while you're out helping the student council. But I want it to be something we'll always remember.
Something on your mind, instructor?
You could say that. I've been mulling over how things are gonna be come next month, but all this soul searching's giving me a headache.
Well, it'll probably feel strange being back with the guild for the first time in 2 years. And I bet they'll be glad to have you back. Things are probably going to be rough over there, even with you taking up the bracer life again.
No doubts there. I can already see plenty of traveling abroad in my future after what happened over in Crossbow. And I imagine it'll keep getting harder and harder for us bracers to operate here, too. What's with that sad puppy look? There's no reason for you to feel ashamed of what you've chosen to do. I'm proud to have a student like you who can stand up and make the tough choices life thrusts on us.
Thanks, instructor. I'll try to just grin and bear it for now.
Attaboy. Sticking it out through the hard times with a smile will put you on the fast track to becoming a great man. Just make sure you don't try to shoulder too much. All that'll do is turn you into a jaded grump. Everything in moderation, okay?
Thanks. I haven't joined the intelligence division, and I have no plans to. I'm gonna keep responding to their requests, but only if I'm comfortable doing what they're asking. And I can promise you, I'll never do anything that would put me in conflict with the guild or put innocents' lives at risk. I don't know what the future will bring for me, but that's the creed I want to stand by.
I know. Don't worry. No matter what happens, you'll always be my student. So go out there, live your life, and grow into such a heartthrob that I won't be able to take my eyes off you.
Well, I'll try.
Alright, that was everybody. Time to hit the hay and get onto our last free day of the game. I wonder if I should hang out in my room until it's time to go to bed. guess I'll turn the radio on.
In finance, the annexation of Crossbell has seen shares in Erebonian companies increase at an exponential rate across the board. And despite the Reinford Group announcing sweeping changes to its board members, its strong forecast for the next fiscal year is...
It's time for the start of a brand new program here on Radio Trista, coming at you promptly every Sunday. I call it Abendtime after the word for evening. Might be a little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right? Clichés are clichés for a reason, after all. Anyway, my name is Misty, and I'll be your host.
Wonder where Vita is now. I get the feeling she actually enjoyed doing Abendtime, but it's not like she could have ever kept it going after all this. Wonder who that could be. Yo, Schwarzer speaking.
This is you, isn't it, Reem?
Elise?
Yes, it's me. Sorry for calling you like this so late in the evening. I'm not bothering you, am I?
No, not at all. Just not used to you calling me. You calling from school?
Yes, I wasn't going to, but Her Highness insisted. It'll take some getting used to, but it's nice to be able to hear your voice even when you're so far away.
I was pretty surprised when I heard your voice too. You weren't really one for phone calls back at home either.
I didn't have any specific reason for calling. It was just that the letter you sent about your return from Crossbell arrived today.
Oh, that was fast. I only sent it a couple days ago. Sorry it even had to be a letter. I really was planning to go pay you a visit, but it didn't work out.
Oh, please don't apologize. I know how busy you must be now. Believe me, I was just happy to hear you were back safe and sound. Your trip must have been exhausting. By the sound of things, you did an excellent job, too. I'm so proud of you, Rean.
Thanks. Didn't do all that much, though. Really. Half of what the Imperial Chronicles are reporting is massively overblown.
If you say so.
Something wrong?
No, not at all. Regardless, now that I've heard your voice, I feel a lot better. So I'll leave you to enjoy the rest of your night now.
Right. Night, Elise. Come and see you as soon as I can, okay?
Oh, there's no need for that. Good night, Rean. Sweet dreams.
She seems somehow odd. Well, she's probably just nervous talking on the phone. It's kind of awkward for me when I started using one too. Tomorrow's gonna be my final free day of the year. Guess I should do all my prep work for next week today so I can make the most of it. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Why do I have so much stuff? Come on, we should be done with this. Alright. In good management, Kenna. Brother and I are having fishing bound. We're gonna need your help to actually make it happen. So get time, we'll be at a fishing spot in Trista. What the fuck with that? Oh, it's just a regular fishing spot? Let's talk Trista. For Michael. Planning to start a brand new show here at Radio Trista, but I'm gonna need your help to get the first broadcast just right. You got time to make radio history. Maybe at Trista radio station. Brandon, bunch of students are helping us put on a flea market, but we haven't got as much to sell as stalls we'd like. Mind remedying that? Stop by my store and I'll give you the particulars. Please and thank you, Brandon. Class Warfare. Patrick. Ladies and gentlemen of Class 7, it's time to finally settle which of our classes is superior. Come to the Academy field fully equipped and prepared for defeat. Oh, a rematch. Let's go. Okay, I'm up for that. The race to end all races. You begin pretty good at riding my own bike. Good enough to pique my curiosity. I want to settle once for all which of us is the better rider. There's only one way to do that. Up to the challenge, come find me in the engineering building. Angelica. Oh, sweet. Alright. One for the radio station, request for help with the flea market. Well, seems we're doing pretty fitting for the last Friday of the year. It's only about 9 in the morning, so I got plenty of time to work through everything. Let's get to work. Okay, come on. I think I know about reporting quests by now. There was the reward? What reward was I need? Aren't we done already? For fuck's sake. What does it have to do with that thing that Valamar was talking about? Because he said there was something strange that he sensed. Don't tell me there's like another continuation of the old schoolhouse again. Can't be bothered with that shit anymore. Michael, good to see you again. Oh, you're here. Great. It's really been a while, Reen. Last time I saw you, you weren't even famous. What do you say? Want to give Ray Trace an exclusive interview? I'll pass. Besides, at the end of the day, I'm just a student. I could be made some national hero. Ah, nuts. Fair enough, I guess. It's not what you're here for anyway. You'd help me out with the new talk show I'm working on for Radio Trista. New talk show? Finally replacing op-ed time, huh? Gone before its time, truly. Still think of it as a success, though. So I want to take what we learned there and put on a new show in the same vein. Establish the talk show genre. See, this new one's got a theme to it. Towns. Focus on a different town or city in every broadcast. We're gonna try to get to the heart of what makes each city we visit great, straight from the locals' mouths. The first show's gonna be a test kit. I'm gonna need your help with it. Fine by me? Since you're asking me, I take it the first thing you're becoming Trista? That's right, our own backyard. Hopes that this place got way more famous after the war. Could do wonders for our ratings. New shows live and live and die on those numbers. Let's do radio stations actually. The battle on Heimdall gives a bit of a boost, but our listenership isn't what it used to be. So now's our chance to win back their hearts and ears for these bastards at the Imperial Chronicle Radio. Should have seen that coming. We don't have anyone who can replace Misty, which doesn't exactly help matters. But even though we're not ready to air just yet, I want to get a feel for how the show's gonna work as soon as I can. Basically, I want you to go around and get comments from the people at Trista about what makes this town feel great. Sound something you could do? Not a problem. Do you have any guidelines? Or should I just go around asking everyone and see what they like at this town? I sure do. Why don't we limit to 5 comments? First 5 little. 1 from an elderly, from a kid, a worker. During school, a student and a teacher should round things up. Try and get a hard-working first year for a student comment. Someone who won't mess with us for the teacher one. Got it. Sounds like good mix of people. Let's see what I can do. Thanks. Let me know once you got all the comments. Best of luck. Alright, let's start. We gotta check if it actually says... Oh, okay. So it already has people. Cool. Alright, first it's gotta be Kirsch's Cafe and Inn. Do we need a comment from an elderly person? And I bet it's nothing if not elderly. Comments, you say? Got my fair share of those. Hopefully I can give you one that works. Fingers crossed. What makes Trista great to me? Say it's because this place has a unique sense of vitality. You see at key points in the school year like these two. Being able to share in the major milestones of all these young students' lives brings me a joy that can't be found anywhere else. That's an interesting perspective. Suppose it makes sense coming from an elderly person. Hardly wait to meet the new students who will be here in just 2 weeks. Oh, I'm rambling now. Was that helpful? Absolutely. Thank you very much. Nice to hear. Do hope it ends up in the new show you mentioned. Thank you. VII Mr. Hero. Glad to have you back. Thanks, but can we drop the whole Mr. Hero thing? Sure. Sorry about that. Seeing your name pop up in the Chronicle so many times I couldn't help myself. Well, Mr. Hero and I'm glad you're sticking around next year. Even your classmates aren't. It's gonna be sad not to have those red uniforms running around town anymore, I tell you. Oh yeah, that's true. What would I be wearing now? Shit. It's actually kinda sad. Gonna miss the drinks here when I'm back at the guild again. Though there's always the chance I'll swing down to Trista on business someday. Maybe then I'll finally get to have a round of drinks with me. And if I'm still poking around here by then, it means I haven't graduated yet. Tells me I'd still be too young. Alright, let's go find our next candidates. Alright, we need a kid, right? Oh yeah, here we go. The girl from the general goods store. I bet Teasel will give me a good comment for the child category. Alright, now I need it from a worker. Oh, wrong way. But yeah, there's students up there, right? Oh, right, the fishing quest. I forgot. Give me a second. Let me just do all the interviews that I need to first. Then I'll be right back. Because I have to report to the news anyway. Lot of the works here interest, obviously. Maybe she'll give me a comment from Michael's new radio show. Really? That's an interesting idea. I do know how useful my opinion will be, but if you want me to, I'm happy to throw my 2 mirror in. By all means. It makes just agreed to me. To say it's because we're a town with pride. No matter how many times the people here fall, they always get back up and keep moving forward. Don't let anything stop them from dreaming their dreams and keep working hard until they're realized. Everyone has this sense of personal pride. It makes me proud to be able to support people like that. Sure, next year poses a number of new challenges, but I can say with confidence that will prevail. Couldn't agree more. Thanks for the comment. Not at all. Hoping you use it. Alright, let's hit the academy real quick. Hard-working student. Wait, I want to make sure I don't actually start a Patrick's thing. So yeah, this would have to be there. Okay, so they're in the field. This doesn't tell me where to go. Alright, whatever. Just keep going. Alright. Well, here's someone. Oh, the vice principal, I see. Why, pray tell, are you darkening my doorway today? I most certainly hope that you weren't here to tell me about some recent spot of trouble you've once again caused. Being completely honest, when I say the thought couldn't have been further from my mind. Is that the case? Radio Trista certainly has improved its lot in life over the past year. Phrase of no interest to me, however. Still not getting the ratings they were before the war, but they're on the right path, I think. Doing a lot of work to expand their audience. Rumor has it they're starting to broadcast in Crossbell. Did you say Crossbell? There's a fraction of chance that Risha Mal may hear my voice. I can't let this opportunity pass. Yes, I knew it. Yeah, he was the fan of Risha. Nice. Comments for a new radio show, you said? I have no love for radio as a medium, but it would only be right as the Academy's vice principal to contribute his opinion. I nearly forgot how crazy he was for Risha Mao. Well, Michael wanted a comment for Petitia, and a comment by Holman is still a comment. I would like nothing more, sir. Listen well then. Makes town just a great, you ask? Why are you standing in it? It's nothing short of the Presidency Academy, founded by famous Emperor Dracos. Can you elaborate? I would love to. The academy is far more important to this nation than you realize. Countless numbers of men and women have passed through these halls of learning and been enriched by the knowledge they offer. Those men and women then go on to form the very backbone of society. Yes, that does include the men of the imperial family. To borrow the words of the Wonders founder, this academy is charged with creating the very foundation of our world. This town may be small, but it has the pride and dignity one would expect as a key part of a great nation. I would postulate that it is the very presence of this academy that allows it to hold its head so high. Wouldn't you agree? That's an incredible sounding argument. Emperor Draco's words resonate even now, clearly. They certainly do. In fact, that's what we hope you keep in mind as you conduct yourself over the next year. I want you to make sure you use your last year here as fruitfully as possible, especially with the way your education tends to be punctuated with other work. Got me there. Thank you for the comments, sir, and for the advice. Alright, just one more. Now, where would I go about finding that? Guessing that's why I go to the gymnasium. Is that... maybe I'd be asking Monica for it? Yep. I still need a student comment for Michael. You know, Monica's a hard-working first year. Sure, her comment would be great. Me? Give a comment for a radio show? That's fine. If you think I'm up for it, I'd be happy to help. Or at least try. No pressure. Just give me your honest opinion, that's all I need. Well, the best thing about Trista to me is how it's full of wonderful people. You got second years who inspire you, friends and classmates who are just as fun to be around. Even outside the academy, the townsfolk are always there to support me whenever I'm feeling blue. I feel like having all these great people around allowed me to grow into the person I am today. Could be happier that I chose to attend this academy and live in Trista. You and I are in the same boat there. It's been an amazing year. It really has. Can't deny that I'm sad to see Laura leave, but try to make next year even more fruitful than this one. Besides, it'll take more than her leaving the academy to put an end to a friendship like ours anyway. That's for sure. Thanks for the comment. Hopefully you can actually use it. Great. Have all the comments I need. Time to get back to Michael. Oh, that's cool. Fia and Laura are training together. Let's get started. Tuesday has to buy everyone one of those limited edition puddings. Agreed? Agreed. So don't expect me to hold back. They would spend their time like this. Alright, time for Mapcoon. Where is it? Alright, yeah, back to the park. Perfect. Michael, I'm back with upper hordes. Give me the surveys. Well, look who's back. How'd it go? Give me a bunch of amazing comments. I'd say so. Check them out. Now that's the stuff. I couldn't have come up with more perfect comments if I wrote them myself. Show's got success written all over it. I knew you would have got a call. Great job, Green. I didn't think you'd be this happy about them. You make me blush. Well, one way or another. Good luck with the new show. Now I'll be tuning in. Just you wait. This will be great. I'm gonna make this station a bigger deal than the army. We'll never have them trying to censor us ever again. Gotta shoot for that 20% audience share with this thing. Well, I appreciate his zeal. Still. This really has made me think. Trista really is a wonderful place. What do I even still need items for anyway? Again, I'm just thinking they're gonna have us do another epic final dungeon thing again. I swear. Like, you telling me this wasn't enough? Where's the damn epilogue, man? I already had enough having to hurt my boy Lloyd in the epic battle. Or no, it's more like I was beating up Reen with Lloyd. What am I talking about? Alright, let's do this. Probably the greatest anime battles in history. Hey Kenneth, and Annabelle too. Good to see you again, Reen. So, you saw our request? I saw it, yeah. I was quite sure what it was actually requesting though. Mind clearing things up for me? Oh, I guess that makes sense that you've been away from Tristan for so long. Where do I start? I'm sorry. It's all really my fault. Come on, you know that's not true. My brother's just being a pain. Yep, so lost. I guess I gotta fill you in on a few things, huh? So basically, I apparently set up an arranged marriage between Annabelle and my brother. Really? That's right. Her fans been harassing her about when she's actually gonna walk down the aisle, though. You can imagine she's not exactly thrilled about all that. Maybe so bold as to interject. Lady Annabelle was not even informed of this arrangement until after it had been decided and agreed upon. So one would expect she was thoroughly shocked when she found out. She went so far as to run away from home. Sorry about that, I don't know what the fuck that noise was. Which in turn had a star effect on her once elegant personality. I had no idea. Well, I have been gone for nearly a year. I feel as though some of the fault rests on my shoulders as well. As such, should the engagement cancellation become realizable, I will do everything I can to make that happen. Wait, saying it's possible to call this off? Maybe. Obviously, the first thing I did was ask my parents to call things off, but they wouldn't listen. The only response was, it wouldn't do to insult the man of the Empire for no good reason, whatever that means. So, with the escape route clause, I figured I'd try to go to the man himself and see if he called things off. My brother, charmer that he is, wasn't having any of it. He gave a similar line about nobles and not going back on their promises, and that was that. Imagine his greatest concern is our respective family social statuses. The head of the Lake Lord family is only a baron, while my father is a viscount. I ain't kidding. It's weird that not going through with the wedding would be an insult to the family of higher status. This kind of stuff makes up a class society a real pain sometimes. You're telling me. Religious status and convenience often take precedence over those of love among the nobility, that much is true. For my part, I wish nothing more than Lady Annabelle's happiness, and this arrangement certainly isn't that. So with that in mind, I decided to talk to my brother one more time. Eventually we managed to reach a very Lake Lord compromise. Settled us with an old noble tradition, the fishing battle. Now I get it. Fishing battles are split into two parts, right? Obviously the main events between the two actual challengers, or captains in this case. Before that, the chosen vice captains face off, so that means... It took you a while to get there, but you got it. Team captain. Like you to fish with my vice captain. I'd ask Annabelle to compete, but that seems kind of wrong. I don't know. Yeah, I figured as much. You guys have both done a lot for me, so be happy to help. Yeah, come on, you guys gave me so much cool stuff with those angler points. It's the least I can do. Do you think I'm up for this? I mean, Annabelle's feature on the line. I fish with you enough to quake in my boots when I hear the name Lake Lord. I could never fish before, but I'm not an expert by any means. What the fuck are you talking about, Reed? You not see me get all those catches? You're crazy. You'll be fine. Just gotta pick things up as you go along. That's ridiculously over-optimistic, even by my standards. I'm not gonna pressure you into doing it or anything, though, so if you want to pass, just pass. Still, what do you say? Let's do it. Fuck it. Why not? Let's get fishing. I don't know if I'm up to snuff, but if you believe in me, maybe I got this. Thank you so much. You have my humblest thanks for doing this for Lady Annabelle. You definitely got this. Together we're gonna save Annabelle from this wedding of hers. I know we will. I'm so grateful to the both of you for helping me out like this. Alright guys, time for our final fishing battle of the game. I'm so hyped. Roughly 10 minutes passed. Eventually Lake Lord III and his vice captain emerged, making their way towards them. Holy shit, what the fuck is with these VIPs? Well, look who it is. It's been a while. You haven't changed a bit. still as lively as your bait, I see. How splendificent it is to meet you, and to speak with you again, Kenneth. Good to see you in high spirits, Narcissus. So what do you say we dive right in? No sense in lollygagging. The spot will do, I suppose. Fisher Tristan, rejoice, for I have returned to grace your waters with my line once more. So that's the heir of the Lake Lord family. That seems a lot more noble than you do. No offense. But how's the owner familiar with the fishing spots around here? Well, he is a Thor's graduate. Right. Guess if you love to fish as much as you do, he'd probably know the city from back to front. Lady Annabelle, how splendid it is to see you again. Hope that you will be suitably entertained by the spectacle that is about to unfold before you. Thanks. Sorry that my selfishness made you come all the way out here. Please, there's no need to apologize. It's tiny fault my foolish brother needlessly complicating things. I swear my family name that I will defend our marriage. No need to worry your pretty little head. Yeah. So, I surmise that you are Kenneth's vice captain. Who am I? I'm the Lightacular, the Styleriferous Gentleman Narcissus. Though you might know me by my alias, the Crazy Wave. Not only do I have the Imperial Fishing Club led by Lake Lord III, one of its exquisite Elite Four. Allow me to offer you my most enthusiastic contrafibularities. Fuck it, I'm just gonna move on from that. I'm being chosen to face me today. May our battle be splendimpituous. I'll do my best too, I think. What a commendatorious attitude. Mark my words, young man, you will go far. Did they pay this guy by the word or something? Well, now that we exchanged our greetings, I'll get back to explain the rules. The goal of each part of the battle is the same. Catching a designated fish. First, the vice captains will compete. The team whose captain catches their fish first will enjoy the advantage of starting the second round early. I see. Sounds like a fair battle format to me. Any skilled angler should be able to guide a capable vice captain after all. The outcome of this battle will determine the fate of your arranged marriage. Absolutely certain you wish to proceed with this, Lady Annabelle? I am. I'm prepared to accept the outcome no matter what it may be. Ain't you sure? In that case, gonna fish like we never fished before. Make sure you're happy. By the way, what fish will we be catching today? Our vice captains will be tempted to catch a noble carp. I'm sure you're being rhetorical when you ask what we'd be catching. The giant swordtail is the only acceptable choice. Going after the big guy, huh? The most elusive fish in Trista? I've heard the rumors myself. A huge 250 reg swordtail who survived decades of battles. If we caught it, we'd be able to stuff our faces for 2 whole weeks and still have some left over. Lady Annabelle, please. You wouldn't mind acting a little more like a lady of nobility. Would be very much appreciated at this delicate time. Now that's the Annabelle I know. Well, like you said, you're gonna be catching a noble carp. Use all the ground bait you like, but I don't know how much you have on you. You take some of mine. Aw, sweet. Thanks. They come in handy. You can leave the area before you catch your fish, but we'll be in trouble if they catch theirs first, so don't wander off. Nah, no sightseeing tours for me. Guess you should get started. Good luck, Green. I see you complimented your preparations. Well then, let the battle commence. May the best man win. Vice captains, assume your positions. Alright guys, here we go. The final fishing battle for the ages. And begin. Alright, come on. Round 1, Vice Captain battle. Control, read, and catch a noble carp. Alright, I got the extra rod with me. I'll be just fine. come on, that's not good enough. Stop with the damn delays. Now, this isn't good. I'm just wasting time getting this thing.
Now that's a catch.
Well, what are you talking about? That was rank up. Oh, I have a gold. Let's go. Seriously, what do I need Zephyr Mask for? We're already at the game over, aren't we? Jesus Christ, man. Stop giving me the bullshit. Guess this is why he gave me the ground base. It's not gonna be so easy to find it, just like Annabelle said. Come on. Just want to move on and get the next fish.
Now that's a catch.
That was shit. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, come on. Holy shit. The buttons are changing like crazy. Oh, what a thing. Oh, come on. Get some. You can't out-juke me. I used to do anchor breakers back in my ballin' days. Yes.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Let's go. Got the noble card. I did it. I got one. Preposterable. Has someone finally conquered the crazy wave? The winner or the vice captain battle is Master Reed. Most impressive. You chose your second well, it seems. Well, Thor's has some pretty big fish nowadays, so I figured I'd show a little school spirit, you know. Did you now? Presume you mean to imply that your own angling abilities now surpass my own? Find out soon enough, won't we? That we shall. Phew. Nice to know I didn't let our side down at least. I had a chance of fishing like that. You made that look like shooting fish in a barrel. That's a little extreme, don't you think? Nice is obviously really good at this. Sure I'll catch his in a minute. Magniferous, the embodiment of Piscine beauty has come to be at last. Yep. Narcissus caught his fish 3 minutes after your vice captain caught his. Which means you get a 3-minute head start, Kenneth. Sounds good. I'll get started. Hey, if you don't mind me asking, why do you care about this marriage so much in the first place? I didn't care about anything other than fishing. Maybe when you finally mature, you'll understand. That's awful. Look, I'm about to tell you how to live your life. But I'm also not gonna let you ruin someone else's either. Kenneth. My. I would ask you to refrain from talking during a sacred battle such as this. It's also the only thing that mattered here. Hope you haven't forgotten that. My bad. Sorry. Time for me to go land Annabelle the big one. You got this, Kenneth. Lady, something wrong? Not real. It's just that he never seemed to have a care in the world, yet all this time he was thinking about me. Meanwhile, I was only ever thinking about myself. I haven't been showing the respect he deserves. To him, this battle is a serious affair, and he's fighting for everything he has, but me? To me, it was just some tedious ordeal I just wanted to have behind me as soon as I could. So ashamed. It's nonsense, my lady. I understand how you feel. Save your apologies for later. Right now, he's over there, fighting for what he believes in. Fighting for you. You're right. Give everything to you, Kenneth. I can't believe in you, right? Three minutes are up. It's time for me to finish this, Kenneth. Oh wait, I'm actually finishing as Kenneth? Let's go! Come on, bring it on. I'm gonna get that sword tail. Wait, me and my boy Kenneth are gonna get it fixed. Holy shit, we got all the buns. Bring it on. I'm ready. Okay, that was a quick... Stop at the damn delay, asshole. You're not getting in my way. Come on. I'm getting this. Oh my god. No. No, 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 no. Oh my god, are you serious? I'm this close to losing it. Alright, I gotta get myself in a better position for this. This is actually gonna be serious. Come on. Yo, what was with that damn delay? That sent me back so bad. Oh my god, this thing is so hard to catch. Okay, I'm doing better now. No, damn it! Oh my god, this is actually really hard. Come on. Okay. Come on, 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 come on. I'm using 2 fingers here. Oh my god, this is really tough. Come on, come on. I can do this. I'm almost there. No, damn it. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Shit. Here we go. I gotta get it this time. Come on. Yes! Let's go. Oh my god, that was so fucking hard. I actually had to make sure I was pressing my fingers. I was hunched over. Holy shit. Sorry for the button mashing, guys, but that was crazy. Now I should wrap things up here. The victor is decided. You did it, Kenneth. Well done, Kenneth. Preposterous twaddlecock. This cannot be happening. Canon it did. I gave her about my all. I was still defeated. I have no qualms with accepting the outcome. But I cannot apologize enough for betraying your trust, Lady Annabelle. However, by leave, I have no other choice. I have to request our engagement be called off. Are you sure? You seemed dead set on going with it before. Duels such as these put the honor, the nobility on the line. So it's been determined that I must now follow it. Besides, I believe there's a man far more worthy of your hand than me. Narcissus, we're leaving. Very well. We shall make my executor. I bid you all a good day. Wait. Just want to say I had fun fishing with you again today. But, sure you're okay with this? Why would I not be? I gave it my all. I leave satisfied. And you say I haven't changed. What's the plan now? Because Ned's not going to be too happy about all this. I intend to return to Crossbow and continue my training there. There is a lady there awaiting my return after all. Is there now? Wonder if that's who I think it is. Well, I'll give my regards to Kaguya, will you? On a related note, you would do well to pay more attention to the world around you. Don't do something about that personality of yours, Annabelle will. No, I suppose it's not my place to say. Regardless, stay diligent in your training. The matter of the wedding may be settled, but our own personal battle rages on. Sure, down to fish anytime. Really are a sly one. Wasn't sure what to make of him at first, but your brother's actually a pretty nice guy, to be honest. Of course, he's my brother after all. Yeah, he's a little stubborn sometimes, but deep down, he's got a heart as big as the ocean. Almost found myself regretting that the marriage was not meant to be. Seemed a really worthy partner. Yeah, I don't think that's for us to decide, but at least she gets to now. Yeah, good news, right, Annabelle? Well, I mean, Kenneth is very charming, but I mean... Annabelle? Yes, what is it? Just want to say I'm excited that we can go back to spending our days fishing together. Oh. Yes, I am as well. Lady, forgive me for assuming, but have you set your eyes on... Absolutely not. Well, one ordeal is over. Looks like it's led straight into another one. Oh, that was very sweet. Because I was kind of wondering...
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Yes, Ray, we just did that already. Yeah, I thought these two would actually make a nice couple, you know? You could definitely see it happening. Yeah, I'm a gold angler now, bitches. Let's go. Whoa! Lake Lord Star the Second. Yes, please. Just to have, anyway. Alright. Now to actually do the other quest I'm supposed to do. My god, that one actually took a while. Alright. So we gotta duke it out with the Class 1 Year 1. Angelica. There was something else too, right? I'm not imagining things, am I? Let me check. Brandon. Wait. Stop. Where is the store? I don't get it. I haven't seen it anywhere. Seriously, where do you expect me to fucking go? I'm so confused here. Let me check the city real quick. Oh, okay, Brandon, okay. Shit. I'm so lost. Howdy, Reed. You know, sometimes I feel bad about how much we shopkeepers ask of you. Sorry about that. Seriously, it's no sweat. I actually find it kind of fun. This is the last free day of the year too, so I might as well make the most of it, right? Time sure flies, doesn't it? You really have been saying this for a whole year now. Still, this is no time to be getting all misty eyed thinking about the past. We got work to do, so let's get to it. Sounds good. Chris said you need some help for your flea market stall, right? So I might not have as many items to sell as you hope for. You got it. Market itself's a joint effort between us merchants and some of the students. Everything's kind of being tossed together on short notice, so people don't have much time to donate items for a stall. Shame. With all the work that's gone into it, I'm sure everyone wants the flea market to be a big hit. Can't stay open very long if your stall doesn't have much to sell. Hit the nail right on the head there, Reed. So what I want you to do is go around and see if you can find anything for us. Think you can help us out one last time? How could I say no to that? But how many more items are we talking about here? Well, one more would be appreciated, but two more would be ideal. Or not, you'd be my favorite person interested. Might not be easy to find anything though. As brief as the window was, we did already ask people to donate. I guess most of the people who just had stuff to hand to give us have already done so. I get you. So I'll have to snuff out items that got ignored for whatever reason. Never know where to start. See what I can do. Wait, how the fuck am I supposed to go about this then? Oh, okay, good. The dormitory? Or there be something there? Maybe Sharon or Sarah has something? Yeah, I guess Sarah would. Never thought it would be possible for this room to get any messier. Until now. I mean, I know she's busy getting all her work in order before she leaves. Would it really be that much extra effort to get rid of these bottles? At least stand them up. She said she was gonna be getting ready to move out soon, too. Maybe I should go and remind her. Alright, to Kirsch's. But first, since I'm already on this side, I'll ask Mick if he's got anything good for me. Wow. Lumber Blitz is making a comeback? That's promising. Good to see you again, Mick. Back in the horse racing saddle again, I see. Don't get smart. But yeah, now that the racetrack's open again, I'm back in my element. Really glad I told you kids to go out there and get that war ended. I don't want to live in a world without the spring races. Look, I can tell you ain't happy about the whole hero thing, but just try to take it one step at a time. Can't exactly run away from being the Ash Chevalier. Might as well work on dealing with that burden. Yeah, you're right. Almost a part of my life now, so it's time I start thinking about what that means for me from here. Good. Don't get started just yet. Let your last free day of the year. Not gonna want to waste it worrying. Take the day off. Think I might. If anyone in this town has stuff that they can't sell it to save their life, it's gotta be Mick. Wouldn't be surprised if we had something to donate. Kid, I run a pawn shop. Why would I want to donate myself to a flea market for free when I could sell it to some sucker here? Raise a good point. Business is booming out, you know. Want something from me, you're gonna have to give me some in return. See? Has to be the capitalism. There's no way there is at least one thing here he's never able to sell. What is something I can do to cheer him up? Man, I can't wait for spring races to start. To win big and kick this year off right. I'm good. More responsible gambling. I'm not surprised. Might be a good starting point. Maybe try to find something horse related to give him. Like what? What thing horse related would I even have? Or your hand? Oh, God damn it! There's even more stuff now. Specurious. Oh, parfaits. Okay, that's something new. I don't think we ever had that before. Yeah, how the fuck am I supposed to find horse-related stuff anyway? I guess a book? I don't know. Seven. Oh, that's right, I didn't have chapter 3. A body handbook. Why not? See. Oh, wrong thing. Should be in items. But first, let's make that parfait. Alright, it would be my notes, I guess. Just seeing if there's anything specific about a horse. Oh, that time they talked about something, about, Bardius and the Gwyn. Damn, they didn't really do anything about it. We didn't even get to fight against them or anything. I was hoping to see how they got their names, but kind of disappointed we didn't. But hey, whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, how the fuck do I find something about horses? Like, seriously, what do they expect me to find here? Maybe go to the horse track, but I feel like that would just start Patrick's thing. Alright, let's see if there's anything here. Nope, still the same. Seriously, what do they expect me to find for a horse? Alright. Well, I'll just go talk with Sarah. Maybe she'll have something to give me. What brings you here? Finally built up the courage to ask me to treat you to a drink? Because you know I'd be happy to. When I tell you I'm too young to drink, you just hear a bunch of static, or is there something of a problem? I had to tell you mine was like getting your room in order. Gonna regret it, you leave it until the last minute and end up panicking over getting everything done. Well, you know. Actually, how do you think about it? Sure, I'll work out. I'm sure I'd be more than happy to help. No. Anything but that. Fine. You win. I'll get right on it. You're gonna be helping me. It's all your idea. Well, I suppose I got some time to kill anyway, so sure. Yeah, you're a real lifesaver. Didn't think that'd wear me out so much. Just toss the rest of the garbage out so you can stay in here and rest up. Listen to the instructor as capable students, for upon them shall be thrust the bulk of the work. Even that's what you're thinking, you actually have to say it right when I'm in earshot. Right, let me give you these. Help me out today. But don't think of it as a reward, just that I finished them already. Might as well take them. Last thing I need is a pile of books weighing down my luggage. You just dump your old books on me and trying to play it off as generosity, or am I missing something here? You wound me, Green. How well you know me. Thanks for taking them off my hands. Give me a read, or don't. Whatever you want. They're all yours now. Now that I look at these, they seem to be worth selling at the flea market. I guess I'll find my first thing to sell then. Could take him over now, but I think I could turn up more things than cheap selling this. Alright, then I guess I would have to go check the academy grounds then. For the horse thing. Yeah, maybe the horseback riding club would have something. Alright. Let's go to the front entrance. Oh, the custodian. Does he have something? And the janitor might know where I can find something for the flea market. Might donate everything he had already, but there's no harm in asking. Oh, you're looking for items for the market too, are you? Afraid I already donated everything I had to give. Sorry about that. No worries, I figured as much. Becky and Hugo as worked up as they are, I'd be shocked if they hadn't asked them a long time ago. You know I'm out of items, that doesn't mean I'm out of ideas. Well, some students asked me to collect something they didn't need just a while ago. Told me it's pretty hefty though, so I haven't gone and done it yet. Who knows, maybe there's something you can sell at the flea market. Really? Could definitely be worth looking into. Who was it? All I remember is that they were second year. Those told me they want to pick up the result hours of club work. Okay, so we're looking for a second year who's real dedicated to their club. I can do that. Thank you for a tip, Gyler. Well, screw that. Alright, you gotta check out the horseback riding club. Checking out every club would be annoying as is. You can keep waiting for me, Patrick. Celeste, serve him some tea while he's waiting. If you'd be so kind. Your coat's looking just as marvelous as ever today, Whitcomb. To think, just the beginning of our journey to greatness together. You seem even happier than usual today, Lambert. What's going on? Oh, I haven't told you the good news yet, have I? Just the other day, Whitcomb and I entered a horse show at Heimdallr. Not only did we experience the joy of entering, but we even awarded a prize. Seeing someone else officially recognize Whitcomb's excellency fills me with glee. It's quite the achievement. Congratulations to both of you. Can't say I'm terribly surprised though. Whitcomb really is an amazing horse. Why, thank you. I actually took a group photo of all the prize-winning horses. Please take it. Have more. Wow, it's a great picture. Horses really do look like they deserve to win. No, I can see McLevy post a picture like this. Maybe we should show it to him. Alright, back to the pawn shop. You again? What do you want? Found something you thought you might find interesting, eh? Is that the photo from this year's horse show? Man, nothing but top tier horses here. Especially these two. They start racing proper, but they really clean up. Now that I've seen them, I can get to know them before they even hit the big leagues. And I bet I won't win. Great. Didn't think he was gonna like it this much. Fine, you win. Let me see if I got any junk that might go fasted at that damn market. Give me a minute. Generosity is awe-inspiring. There. Wasn't this from Class 5's event at the Academy Festival? I guess. Don't care. Brought it here and it's in my way. Want to get rid of it for me, that'd be just great. Just don't bring it back. It's yours now. Why didn't you just give it to me when I first asked you? Well, who cares? Did what I set out to do. Because I'm another two. We're trying to find more though. More the better, right? No, Reed, we are finishing this story. We are gonna give this. So, do you manage to scrounge up anything? Bet I did. Not bad at all. There's stuff like this every day either. Takes a lot. Really clean up the market. So I was really looking up and it's all because of you. Much obliged. All I did was ask around people, talk to people, but I'm an expert at that by this point. Though it has been a while since I've done it in Trista. No surprise there. Notice every single free day you've had all year. Maybe free days weren't exactly free. It's hit the bacon of every shop owner in Trista time and time again. So thanks. I have for everyone. Here, let me get some extra stuff today. Don't even try to say no. Oh, sweet. Really nice. Once I knew, but are you sure about all this? What you done for me and the people of Trista this past year, say you more than earned it. But we'll work you even harder next year. I knew there had to be a catch. Yo, Shireen Schwarzer speaking. It's Nightheart. You free, Schwarzer? Major Nightheart. What a pleasant surprise. Yes, I suppose I'm free right now. How can I help you? Well, line up, Schwarzer. It's not a matter of life or death or anything. But I'm at the Academy of Business right now, and here you are too. Thought it might be a good time for the two of us to exchange information. Makes sense. Where are you right now? The faculty lounge. I'm here for a little while, so there's no need to rush yourself. Just come speak to me when you have a moment. See you there. We haven't had a chance to speak with him face to face in a while. It's not urgent, but I definitely don't want to let the opportunity to talk slip through my fingers. But first, let's go settle things with Patrick. But before shit hits the haywire, I'm gonna save my game. I bet it's gonna be one-on-one, right? At least I would assume so. Glad you made it, Schwarzy. I do apologize that we had to trouble you with this. But in spite of my attempts to dissuade him, Mr. Patrick insisted that he just had to fight you today. Don't force this all on me. You were the one who wanted our fight to happen before you went home next week. You would do well to portray me as some sort of selfish child who inconveniences others for no reason. Well, my schedule's free either way. So you want to settle which of our classes is stronger, right? Precisely. We may have faced off during the war, but could hardly be claimed that we were fighting on equal footing. Which means that we've yet to properly determine which of us is superior. We nobles or you're class 7. That's true. Tried to figure out that for quite a while. Bringing up right before the end of the year like this is pretty bold of you. I just don't like leaving such matters unresolved, that's all. So many of your classmates said to leave so soon, this is our final opportunity to settle this. So let us do so. After a year and back and forth, and once and for all, which of us deserves to come out on top. Sure, I'm up for it. Might be able to give us a real challenge after all you've been through. Then we're on. In that case, Master Ian, would you mind using your pointer to fight by your side? Classmate, of course. 2 of you represent Class 7, while Master Patrick and I represent Class 1. 1-1-A non-suits represent my class. 2 and 2 match sounds just fine to me. Knowing Patrick, he's been training for this day for a long time. He's not the kind of guy who would do this on a whim. Can't underestimate Celestine either. Managed to defeat him once, but definitely wasn't easy. As soon as your partner arrives, we will begin. Was there anyone you had in mind? Yeah, I know just who to call. Whoever takes this battle is the champion, bar none. No complaints, no regrets, no rematches. Care with that? I wouldn't have it any other way. If you would, please call for your partner, Master E. Okay. Yeah, it's between like Laura and Elisa. I could just cheese this whole thing with like Laura. But if I want to make it long and interesting, I could just have Elisa. Because she could heal me at the same time. It's actually really tough. You know what? Let's keep going for Lisa, see how it goes. Alright, still get the same thing as before. Alright. We're ready. Let's do this. Need somebody told me what we're doing. Be nice to show what we're capable of one last time at least. You're both worthy opponents. We'll hold nothing back, Celestine. Indeed. High time for us to demonstrate our new skills. I can already tell they got stronger than the last time we fought them. A lot stronger. Still, we're here representing our classmates. No way we'll lose. Let's do this. Let's.
Careful! This one looks strong. I can do this.
Yeah, let's just do it.
Overdrive!
Oh, cool. They got us back in our old uniforms for that too. Sweet.
Light!
Thank you.
Here I go.
Alright, time to get serious.
Let's move.
Make this interesting.
I can do this.
Yeah, let's give Shining Terrain. And Determination Slash. There we go.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way. Termination slash!
I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn!
My turn.
It's not bad, but I can do better.
There!
There we go.
Right.
Oh, right, can't do that.
Let's go.
Here I go.
There we go. Thank you.
Here I go.
I can do this.
Ah, shit, that's not good. Damn it, I can't stop him. Motherfucker. He could be using Tellus for all I know. Ah, crap. I don't have any healing spells, really. Shit, I should have thought this through. Let's just give more shiny terrain. Oh, god damn it. He's actually being smart and using it on himself. If we could play that game. Bring it on. I'll show you who's the real Dodge King. Yeah, let's just go for Golden Sphere.
Here I go.
Okay, good, I still hit. Yes. Oh shit, I hit Lisa. Fuck. Alright, we're almost there.
No problem.
Oh, come on. That should have hit.
My turn.
Whatever. There we go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
See, you guys, it did legit. Didn't have to use lore to cheese the whole thing. I should have known we wouldn't be able to defeat you after all. You both fought splendidly. Same goes for you two. There was no telling which way it would have gone. I second that. You guys really did your classmates proud. The way you two use Arcus Links is something else. I agree. Proud to be from the same academy as someone with skills like yours, Patrick. You really can't help yourself, can you? Still, you fought well and defeated us fair and square. I suppose I can finally accept Class 7 as Class 1's ultimate rivals. Patrick. Aw, now he's giving the hand for a handshake instead, even though you refused ours. What are you waiting for? Right. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Patrick, I can't believe you tried to settle things between Class 1 and Class 7 without us. Hello, Ferris. I did get our class permission to do so, did I not? I thought this was only going to be a rematch at the practical exam last June. Besides, we've yet to probably determine which of us is superior. We nobles are Class 7. That's what you said, right? You decide where the nobles stand. You need to fight on behalf of all of the upper classes, not just Year 1 Class 1. Is that kind of splitting hairs? Sure, I follow. What are you coming for, Ferris? Allow me to explain. Vincent. I, the perpetually elegant Vincent Floral, am here on behalf of the upper class second years of this academy. I brought my dear and dedicated sisters with me to battle, my good fellows. As the Floral family's maid, I will also be taking part in this battle. To help you accept our challenge. All the upper class students have already given us their approval to fight on their behalf. Those battle for the honor of being known as the strongest in the academy. longest in the academy? I think it's just silly to between the doubles in class 7. But it's our last chance to all come together like this. Our last chance to make memories to treasure our last chance to close the book on our feud. Lady Ferris, at this point the cat isn't just out of the bag, it has its litter box and scratching post. Okay, so just to recap, you want to sell things too, is that right? Kinda feel the same way, to be honest. Let me check your scene. True enough. Alright, we'll accept your challenge. I'd love to launch the battle right away, but will hardly be fair if we fight you 3 on 2. Please call another of your classmates to balance our teams a little. Good call. Let me think. Sweet. Alright, now I actually need a healer this time. Because I didn't have one in the last battle. It also has to be someone who I can actually use in battle. Let's go with Emma. Yeah, I don't want to cheat with this. Oh, actually... You know... There's nothing that says I can't do a little bit of, unfairness on my own side of things. I mean... This could be our last battle. Might as well go out with a bang. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Where would I put domination? There we go. Now it's fair. I'm ready. Just me to find behalf of class 7. What kind of class prison would I be if I didn't give this fight my very best then? Won't want to let anyone down. Alright, let's do this. Thank you ever so much for willing to accept our challenge. Now prepare to fall against the result of 2 solid months of brutal training. Well said, Sister Sublime. I, for one, should demonstrate my refined spear techniques more beautiful and dangerous than an angered swan. For my part, I will show you just what we have in capabilities. Well, points for enthusiasm. You're clearly tougher than when we last fought them. Sarifa doesn't want to hold back against us in the slightest. Then we shall serve as our referees. Very well. May the best competitors win. Both teams are ready. Let the battle begin.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
Ah shit.
Here I go!
It actually hurt kind of bad.
Here I go!
Alright, yeah, go for fair. Aw, sweet.
No problem.
Gotta attack the leg. Yeah, heal Reem, please.
Hang in there.
Thanks!
Thank you.
Here I go.
Alright, let's go with Detective B for Vincent.
Analysis complete.
Alright. Oh, not rock and ice. That's new. Before was fired. Oh, god damn it. For fuck's sake. What happened to his lower defense? Ah, oh, that's bullshit. It's only for one turn. Fuck.
My turn.
Oh, god damn it.
There.
Not when that happens.
Now.
Good thing I changed the links. Alright, good. Full course bulleting. Holy shit.
Let's move.
Alright. Gotta undo that petrification. Should have something for that. Okay, there we go. Oh god damn it, I'm too far away. You piece of shit.
Of
Serene Blessing. Oh shit, so it's only one or the other.
Blessing of
That's
the
not
moon.
good.
Thanks.
But yeah, I kinda have to do this.
Dance for me. Great light, reside in my bow. Radiance arc.
Here I go. Huh.
Yeah, I have to focus on healing her. There was no way we would survive without her. Ah, crap. Great. Hit me, hit me, hit me! Oh, fuck, shit.
Great stars in
There
the
we go.
heavens above. Answer to my voice and heed my call. Zodiac red.
Alright, there we go.
My turn.
Oh, for fuck's sake, not again.
There.
Had enough of your bullshit healing.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Thank you.
Huh.
God damn it. Fucking Vincent.
I can do this.
Alright.
Light.
Give it a ring. Because he might take damage here. Oh, never mind. Oh shit, not again. Oh my god, she just
Sorry,
died. Are you kidding me?
everyone.
Here I go.
Yeah. Like, come on. Like I wasn't gonna do that.
Huh.
Oh my god. Leave us the fuck alone. Oh yeah.
Right. Let's go.
Okay, yeah, I can wait then.
My turn.
Let's do it. Yeah, also give me that 10 CP. Come on.
Let's move.
Oh, there we go.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Oh no, not again.
Here we go.
First. There we go. Now we got the right target.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way. Termination slash.
Alright, one down. And he can't change the spell too. Aw, fuck.
Huh.
He would use it on himself. You motherfucker.
Right.
Oh yeah, I can use Flame Bears.
Turn to flames.
What, she was probably gonna use Tellus. I can see it.
It's my turn.
Oh, come on. Not Tiro.
Here I go.
You people fucking suck.
There. Ha!
There we go. Not again! Really should do something about Emma's defense. Yeah, just... Alright, she can't heal herself. Motherfucker. Yeah, let's go for it.
Ethereal blades. Go for it.
There we go.
No problem.
Yeah, we actually need to heal Emma
Thank
first.
you very much.
My turn.
Dude, leave shit be. Oh my god.
Right.
Oh, no.
Turn to flames. Burn!
My turn.
Yeah, you get back here.
There.
Yeah.
Of course. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Oh, it's only for one turn, no wonder. Seriously, only the balance is for 3 turns? Oh, I guess it missed, finally. Thank God. Thought we were gonna die. Come on, she has balance too. Are you kidding me? Yeah, increase your CP, please.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. This man's gonna at least have half his health by the time he comes back.
My turn.
There we go.
Now's our chance.
That time we got a link.
Gotcha. Right.
Yeah, just do it again.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Let's move.
Go back to another speed unification.
Here we go.
If only there was a way to hit both. Whatever.
There.
Take what I can get.
Now.
Rush.
Elisa, let's do this.
It's my turn. Analyzing the
Do it again.
Let's move.
So then I can get a better hit. There we go.
Gotcha.
Alright, one more push.
great stars in the heavens above. Answer to my voice and heed my call. Zodiac red. Let's keep going. I'm so glad.
I should expect this much from people whom Lady Freya has regarded so highly. You're a strong maid, Sarifa. Can't believe that after all I trained, it still wasn't enough. Varys. Still, I accept my defeat. You fought exceptionally. It's not like you didn't give us a good run for our mirror, though. It took all we had to defeat you. You can treasure the memory of this battle forever, that's to be sure. Oh, you do. So now that you defeat us, you have your confirmation that the members of Class 7 are the strongest in the Academy. Still not sure how to respond to that, but thanks, Ah, come on! Who? That sounds like... Oh, come on! You gotta be kidding me! That's what Van Dyke. What brings you here, sir? I believe we secured permission to use the fields. You're not in trouble, High Arms. I was just curious to how the battle was going, so I wanted to close a look. So I'm glad I did. Everyone's fought remarkably well so far. And quite a spectacle. But I've been caught up in all this excitement to him that I can no longer stand idly by. You ask me, he's being ridiculous. But he's not the one to change his mind once it's made up, no matter how much I try. Please tell me this doesn't mean what I think it means. It does indeed. Two of us would like to join in on the fun. Besides, you didn't think I'd let you get away with calling yourself the strongest in the academy without defeating us, did you? Ordinarily, I wouldn't participate in this nonsense, but someone has to make sure he doesn't overexert himself. Oh my god. We're facing the greatest tag team in the school. What have I started? I would be happy to take on everyone here at once, but as Class 7 won the previous battles, perhaps they should be our first. I can't help but feel like a bully taking on helpless students like this, but I'm afraid I don't have much of a choice. They really do seem strong, but can't just roll over and give up without a fight. Sure, individually, either one of them could crush any of us to dust, but if we work together, we have a chance. See how far our strength can take us. I never get another chance to test ourselves like this. You're right. Put it like that, I agree. There's our Class 7. Though it wouldn't be fair if only 3 of you took us on. Call another one of your classmates. It's no fun to any of us in an easy one after all. Okay, now I'm really scared. Man, who should I even call? Oh my god. Again, ordinarily I would like to get Laura in on this action, but Fee is a speed demon. Oh my god, this is so hard to choose. Who is the best option? No, I'm gonna go with Laura because she's always been there for us. Yeah, let me change the ornaments real quick. I'll give it back to her now that she can use it. Alright, let's do this. This was the original best team before, and it'll still be again. Let's go, Class 7. I don't think I've ever seen foes so imposing. The most satisfying challenges to overcome are the ones that seem hopeless. Okay, guys, this might be our hardest challenge to date. It's time to give them all we got. See how far our combined strength will take us against the mightiest people in this academy. We can do this. Now that's the spirit. Then let the fun begin. Here we go.
Careful! This one looks strong!
Oh my god, I can't believe we're actually finding the principal. Wait, what? No! Oh my god!
Let's move!
Delayed my attack? What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm actually scared now. I don't know what to make of all this. Right. I'm going after you, principal. Killing God? What? Oh my god.
I can do this.
I'm actually scared right now. Help me, help me, help me, help me. Thank you.
Hang in there!
You have my thanks.
Here I go!
I don't think they're gonna use magic, so probably Crystal Shell is the best idea. Go for detecting.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Alright, let's check it out.
Analysis complete.
Van Dyke, Doris Principal and the Honorary General of the Army. Strong enough to cleave a tank in half. Oh boy, that's a lot of HP.
Let's move!
Alright, bring it on. But we're not ending it just yet.
Witness the fruits of my training. Radiant Lion!
Oh my god, that barely did anything. Oh my god, that took away half my health. That is crazy.
Here goes! Overdrive!
This is actually scary bad, guys. Like, for real. Alright, we're gonna do it.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way.
My god, it's still not enough.
No problem.
Alright, let's go for Heavenly Gift. These two are gonna need it.
Rain upon us.
Thank you.
My turn.
Next, let's give him passion to Elisa. She needs it. Xuan Wugong. Defensive and heal. No, not EP Snipe. Don't hit me. Oh my god, it actually hit me.
Here I go.
I'm actually quite scared right now. Crap, crap, crap. I'm gonna need the Tear Bomb. I almost lost all my health. But he's probably still gonna hit me either way. Scorching Swing. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's almost like a Radiant Spin.
You have my thanks.
You gotta be kidding, we're almost all dead.
Unforgivable.
Thank you, Laura. No, no, CP Snipe. Don't hit Laura, please. No.
Here I go.
Oh my god.
Blessing
Yeah, please
with the
hit
moon.
Laura.
You have my thanks.
Here I go.
Yeah, heal Emma, please.
Yeah.
How tasty.
Thank you. Oh no, not again. Oh my god, Elisa just barely survived this shit.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Unforgivable.
Yes.
I won't lose.
Yeah, give him another one.
Hang in there.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much.
Onward.
Yeah, I think just a Tiro will be enough for Emma. And then I'll use another Radiant Line.
Thank you very much.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize Reed's stats have already gone low. Holy
Witness
fuck.
the fruits of my training. Radiant Lion.
Dude, they're taking the shit out of my moves.
Here I go.
This is actually fucking scary right now.
Let's move.
Alright. Wait, do they have resist? Oh wow, they have resistance in almost everything. Fuck. It's probably not gonna work. Fuck it, let's just go for a Shadow Blade. Yeah, give me that. Mine.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way. Termination slash.
No! These guys are nuts.
It's my turn.
Alright, yeah, we actually need to heal Elisa
Blessing
badly
of the
now.
moon. Thanks.
Thank you. Oh god. Oh yes, thank you.
Unforgivable.
Oh shit, Emma may fall here.
Great stars in the heavens above,
Answer to my voice.
and heed my call.
But yeah, this is tough. We haven't actually had an actual fighter who has like their own healing skill. It's crazy.
Zodiac ray.
Alright, if there's enough left. Oh no. Miss? Oh,
Let me
crap.
help.
You have my thanks.
Thank you.
Here I go.
Alright, let me take him for a spin. Thank you.
Right.
Ah, shit. Probably not the best idea, but better than nothing.
Onward.
I actually do want to heal Emma, though. This is my last tier all balm.
Thank you very
I think
much.
you should be fine. Oh my god, no! No, at least it's dead. Oh, thank god. No, please, miss. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me.
Sorry, everyone.
My turn.
Oh my god, they took out my whole team.
There.
I mean, half my team.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
Oh, thank god.
Here I go.
Alright, let's see. How should I go about this? Probably another one.
Gotcha.
Then I'll take that critical. Yeah.
Dance for me. Great light reside in my bow. Radiant arc.
Oh no, he's healing himself. Fuck. Not again. Miss, please. Oh, come on, Reen. You had insight.
Thanks.
Thank you. Oh, he's gonna hit me. Oh, thank goodness.
Here I go.
Dude, how am I supposed to survive against these guys? At least I won't get a fucking turn to use Seraphic Ray.
No, you don't.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thank you. Please don't kill me. Oh my god, it killed me.
Stay with us.
Thanks.
Oh yes, I'm still alive.
Right.
Alright, where's Seraphic Ray? I need it.
Let's go.
Nope. Guess to use this before it's too late.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way.
Because look, she'll probably kill me if it's not a first aid move. Just in case, at least Elisa can use her move before it's too late. At least the one she aims for Reen first. I knew it.
Sorry, everyone.
But yes. Alright, do it.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much.
Thank you.
I can do this.
Alright, establish the links back up again. Yeah, get these two ready. Alright. I think we'll be fine for now. Oh, not the delay bullet again, please! Oh, yes, I missed. Alright, Reen, you're gonna have to take a couple of these. Yeah, Reen, you're gonna have to build up a CP
Leave
yourself.
this to me.
Yeah, I guess same thing.
Yeah.
Thank you. Now for Elisa. Perfect.
Here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. Not me, EP. Holy shit, Emma's almost dead again. You gotta be shitting me.
Here I go.
Alright, just gotta keep doing this. Please don't hit Emma. Yes, it missed. Oh my god.
Of course.
Alright, she can't do it for herself. Anyway.
You have my thanks.
Yeah, that'll still work.
I can do this.
Yeah, do it.
You have my thanks.
Thank you
very much.
Yep.
Leave this to me.
There we go. Nope. Yeah, I'll take that.
Witness the fruits of my training. Howl, Radiant Lion.
Yes, we're almost there. No! Come on. This game ridiculous.
Let's move.
No, I gotta save it. Ah, crap. God damn it.
I can do this.
Right, again, Elisa, if you would.
Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
Thank you
Yeah,
very
give it
much.
S. Thank you.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way. Termination slash! Die!
Great stars in the heavens above. Answer to my voice and heed my call. Zodiac ready.
No, you don't!
Not. No!
Hang in
I
there.
just got Laura back. Are you kidding me?
I wasn't strong enough.
Fucking shit. No, 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 no. Ah, God damn it. And she still has one more turn. Oh, thank goodness I missed.
Right.
Okay, I need you to heal us all again.
Activate.
No, you don't!
Just cover it. Oh, thank God.
Let's move.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. Let's rush.
Elisa, let's do this!
Leave it
Come on,
to
can we
me.
take down Beatrix here? Yes! One down, one to go.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much.
Nice work, Elisa.
No problem.
Alright, now let's get everyone's CP back up.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much. It's my turn.
Now, the Wings defense won't do much now. That's the flare won't do much. Yeah, let's just increase our defense.
Oh, moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
There we go. Oh my
Sorry,
God!
everyone.
What did I just witness? What the fuck happened?
Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
I didn't even get to see it for a fucking second.
No problem.
Unfucking real. Oh my
Let's
God.
go.
My turn.
I was just looking at Laura tank that shit, or like dodged it. Oh my God.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you
He
very
took
much.
down almost our whole party. What a mad lad Van Dyke is. Holy crap. No wonder he's the principal of this damn school. He's a freaking beast. No, not again, please. Oh, yes. Finally take that shit.
You have my thanks. Unforgivable.
Oh yeah. You tell him.
Onward.
Oh my God. I didn't know
It's
it
my turn.
decreased it that greatly. Holy crap. shit. What would be the best case scenario here? Oh yes, here's the stat down. That's perfect. Give me the impassion.
Yeah.
Thank you. Please survive. Yes, Lord, survive. So did Emma.
You have my thanks.
Well, there was no point to that stat down thing at all. Pop.
My turn.
Alright, let's go heal Elisa real quick.
Thanks. Of course.
Yes, use a Tiro for Emma.
Activate. I can do this.
Then a blessed arrow for everybody.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much.
There we go.
Now.
And give me the Radiant Lion.
Witness the fruits of my training. Radiant Lion.
Yes! That's how you went with
We should
style.
keep going.
Now this is a graduation match. Ah, Laura almost hit the 133.
Did it!
I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
We've done it. My, I have to admit, I'm impressed. Never would have expected you to be able to overpower us like that. You've really grown through your experiences during the war. We only won because we were together. None of us are even half of either of you on your own. You managed to endure your onslaught, but it pushed me to the very end of my limits. As tough as it was, we managed to tumble the strongest people in the academy. You most certainly did. I have nothing but praise for the way you fought today. While most of Class 7 will soon be leaving this academy and starting new lives elsewhere, the things you've learned and the skills you developed here are now a part of you, and will remain so wherever you go. That you were able to defeat us today is fine proof of how you've grown. May you continue to nurture your skills elsewhere. We will. Thank you, sir. I'm sure that the things I learned here will be of priceless to me as I continue my life beyond the academy. Sorry to make you waste some of the little time you have left on fighting two old foggies like us. So please let me tend to your wounds at least. Not only was Emma's HP and the EP full, but also 2 of the CP. Booyah. Wow. Your skill with healing arts is truly exceptional. We appreciate you healing us as well. You have our thanks, fair instructor. Just remember to take it easy for a while. It's no substitute for proper medical care after all. Well, Principal, I think it's time we let the students be. As do I. Farewell for now. Very much hope we'll have the chance for a rematch someday. And to you, our esteemed Principal. Spoil the ending of our rematch for you right now. We lose. Still, at least you beat them once. That's a greater achievement than most will ever be able to claim. To be frank, I would love the chance to fight all of you again one day too. That'd be great. You fought particularly wonderfully, Elisa. Hope that you again have a chance to compete with one another again. We will, I promise. I can't believe you were actually able to overcome those two. You and your classmates truly are something else. Schwarzer, I would like you to accept this. great, but what is it? It's been passed down to the Harem's family for generations. We're lucky to have it in honor of your victory. Hope you can appreciate it. Thanks, Patrick. Really will. I have something for you as well. Yes, thank you. Thank you. But don't let your victories today make you complacent. Not unless you want to be thoroughly trounced when we next fight, at least. One dream of it. Just want to say, while we might have had our disagreements over the past year, I think we both grown as a result. Grown a way we couldn't have if we hadn't been rivals. Couldn't have wished for better rivals than Class 1. Don't worry, Ferris. I'll be sure to keep training for the next time we face off. I haven't stopped improving myself since I was a child. That certainly isn't going to change now. I do appreciate the warning, though. Class's unrestrained honesty continues to be an assault on the senses. Still, I suppose that's part of what makes you who you are, and the rivals who have earned so much of our respect. Thus, the long-time conflict between classes 1 and 7 reached a conclusion. Eventually, with some reluctance, they all left and went their separate ways. Hey! Yes, finally level 6. Almighty Blow and Fury. Aw, level 5 still. But okay, that was awesome though. That fight with Van Dyke. Elisa MVP once again. But we'll have 2 MVPs, because Laura also helped us a lot. Not to discredit the assistance we got from Emma, but still. How much longer until we're done with this game already? I actually took a class leader today. Because I thought this was going to be short. Ah, you're here. I tried to stop her, Reen. Told her how important today was for you and everything, but she just couldn't help herself. It's fine, honestly. My kind of request, actually. No way racing Angelica isn't going to be interesting. Oh, I'll show you interesting. Guess Reen's falling for that bike's charm just as hard as you did. Guilty as charged. Just proves that entrusting it to you was the right choice after all. You up for skipping the usual formalities then? Sure. Always hope for a chance to go out riding with you. Shame we've only gotten time for a race. My thoughts exactly. Still, there's a certain excitement you can only get from a good race, isn't there? You have a point. Not really sure if I stand much of a chance against you. Not that that'll stop me from trying. That's what I like to hear. So we doing this right now or what? Worried about the rules. Don't worry. I'll give you a roundabout. You bet? Nice. Let's get going. Alright, hopefully this is a short one. My god, was that battle so long. It's good to see you here, Toe. Wouldn't miss this for the world. I'll be able to take my eyes off a race like this. Be intent safely, alright? I'll try. Goes for you too, Angie. But of course, my dear George. Never do anything to worry you. Follow the course and first of the elements. Sounds simple enough to me. I'd worry if it didn't. Let's make this a bit more interesting, shall we? Raise the stakes a little bit. Say, who does buy everyone drinks? I'm not one to turn down a free drink. As if pitting their egos against each other wasn't enough. You just let them have their fun. Well then, why don't we get this show on the road? To your bike, Kareem. Got it. Alright. Still the same basic bitch colors as before. Because I didn't want to waste fucking new materials at the time. You both ready? Alright. I'll count down from 3. 3, 2, 1. Go! Oh, there's no map. Okay. Guess I'm supposed to like get a tailwind or something? I mean, that's usually how this kind of thing goes. Ah, damn. Let's try again. I wasn't ready. Alright, good. I cut her off. Just gotta keep it going. Come on. I got this. As long as she just doesn't... Oh my god, she's catching up to me. Yes! Oh, that was so close. She almost got me there last second. That's why I was so scared without the map. I couldn't see anything. Boy, I can't believe how much you improved. Really earned that win. Well done. Those are so short. Cut the pressure on right to the very end. Right there, find it harder to believe I actually won against you. Well, believe it or not, you did. That proves more than anything just how skilled you are now. Yeah, you should be proud of yourself, Rain. Thanks. Maybe it's because I didn't hold back, but I feel rather refreshed after that. Not the feeling I was expecting for some reason, but I'm not complaining. The holding back is an understatement. So, something wrong? It's nothing. I was just touched, that's all. I feel how serious you were about that race the whole time, Reed. Yeah, it was quite a spectacle to behold. You had to hit me up if you guys ever decide to have a rematch. For sure. I hope we can have one too. I'm looking forward to my chance to get revenge for today. Alright, before I forget, I should perform my civic duty as the loser. Time to buy those drinks. Probably should do, I think. 5? Oh. Right. We had all this fun without him today. It's the least we can do. Yeah, that sounds good. Thanks for the race, Reed. By the way, before you go, I got a piece of news figured you might like. Turns out the Rhineford company's thinking about going all in on the whole bike development. Really? That's right, but don't get too excited just yet. Never know if they'll end up actually going through with it. But the way things are now, I can't really imagine that they will. But time will come when society feels the need for vehicles that inspire passion in people. Those Tremedier in his words said too. I can see what she means. The deal is quite like these bikes of ours, is there? Exactly. So I'll need you to do your part in raising public awareness while I'm gone. Adios knows I'll be showing off mine off more than enough during my travels. Knowing you, every woman on the continent will want her own. Guys too, of course. Alright, it's up for racing with me. Same one I wear, you know. Good to think of it as a farewell gift. Thanks. Can't wait to try it on. And these are for me. One more thing. It doesn't have to do with the race or the request or anything. Just wanting to have it. It's the key to here, isn't it? That's right. From now on, you're free to use this place wherever you want. I'm not going to be here to see the next batch of bright-eyed first years roll in. So I'm putting you in charge of finding some promising young engineers to take over my work here. Deal? Sure, China. Deal. Thanks, Rain, for everything. Au revoir, my dear friend. Keep going now. That was a nice little end to our story. Oh, right. Still get these. Still can't get the... whatever. Moving on. Alrighty, head to me. Oh, come on! We're supposed to be done with this shit. What was that just now? Is it just my imagination? No, couldn't have been. You
You
got
also sensed the disturbance at the zoo.
that goddamn fucking schoolhouse again. Is that you, Valamar? Wait, did I just feel the same thing you felt yesterday?
Indeed. There was movement within the earth veins, but not solely that. I have sensed something else.
Then it sounds like I've got an investigation to do. Give it that direction I can only mean.
Correct. The structure beneath which I once lay dormant.
Oh
known
boy.
to you and your friends as the old schoolhouse.
I knew we'd have to go back one day. God damn, no! I didn't get to do my thing with Nightheart, and I didn't get to report to Toa yet. Okay, good. Right. Before I, talk to Toa, let me get my last thing going here with Nightheart, because I might actually have to split this again into another part. Let's get this over with. It's good to see you again, Schwarzer. Likewise, sir. Keeping up with your exploits with the army. It's hard not to after all you've done. Harder is still not to hear about yours, the Azure Chevalier. Although I'm sure that feels more like a burden than a source of pride. Well, I chose this path for myself. I have to accept whatever comes with it, whether good or bad. What did you do the academy, by the way? Not much. I'm only here to return some documents I forgot I had in my possession. Don't have much time to spare here, but it seemed like a ways now to get most of it out. So I wanted to see how you were doing. Really? Thank you very much for your concern now. Schwarzer, there comes a time when your desire to follow your beliefs clashes with the preservation of your own well-being. It leads me to see that you're doing better than I anticipated, Bob. Sir? Look alive, Schwarzer. Show some spirit. Yes, sir. Sorry. Just that your eyes didn't have the vitality in them that they once had. I suppose I did make the time to lead you into some training. Nothing reignites a man like being pushed to his limits. Of course, this offer includes the rest of the men in your class, too. Why am I getting a sense of deja vu here? Oh, right, when we were swimming. All of us, sir? That's what I said. Think of this as my final lesson to you. Don't intend to force you into it either. One of the offers on the table. Let's just do it. Most definitely, sir. Look at that. See a little bit of fire back in your eyes already. Gather the men and meet me in the gymnasium. Yep. I'm glad we're getting like conclusions to like not only like the students but also to like the faculty and even to people just in Trista. It's a really good conclusion. I might be starting to get warmer, but nobody in their right mind would call this swimming weather. How did we find ourselves in this situation to begin with? Well, Major Nightheart said he wanted to give us some training. Maybe I should ask him to clarify exactly what that training was. I don't know. Swimming in this weather might be more effective training. Usual, sure, but effective. I'm just wondering what possessed you to call me for this. Stow the wine, Alberea. You've got training to do. Start warm-ups. Done in accordance with the man-way method. Lest we forget, that means we'll be racing one-on-one until we've all raced each other, right? If my memories of exhaustion and pain are to be believed, then yes. Glad to see you made an impression. Schwarzer, you get first pick. Yeah. Let's go against Jesus. Let's go, Jesus. Very well. It's been quite some time since the two of us last competed like this. Don't expect either of us to hold back, of course. Should be interesting. That's for sure. Ichinichite! Yoi! Yosh! Oh god, it's like this again. Oh my god, I'm not good at this. I think I won? Oh, I did, but barely. Holy shit. I sucked at this. I only got goods for like almost the whole thing. At least when they weren't misses. Should have known things would turn out this way. Truly merciless, aren't you? You say you didn't expect you to hold back, right? Still, only one by a nose at best. I hear talking when I should hear swimming. Race is done. Get back here so the next one can start. Right, yes sir. Oh, sweet. Alright. Now that you all race each other, we can move on to phase 2. Rest? Me? Oh, you're too kind, Instructor, but I don't need it. Not after 4 swim races. We'll just have to try and hang in there. As bad as it is, the last chance to do it together. Green, next time you think torture would be more fun to give it, don't call me. Guess Instructor and I hurt thinking. Trying to scrutinize our unfathomable will only tire you out. Just give it up and don't drown. Yep, wouldn't be an instructional thing if it wasn't all of us. What are all of you doing here? I can ask you the same thing. How can you all be so heartless coming here and have fun without inviting us? Signed to train by yourselves without even extending the offer to us? Honestly, I expected better of you. For the record, I was perfectly content to just watch, but they roped me into it. Same here. How humans can just casually strip off most of your clothes when it's this cold outside is truly mind-boggling. Either way, it's no fair hogging the pool. We want to swim too. Totally. That's why we're here to liven up your sad-faced little party. I challenge you all to a roll-licking team battle. A challenge. Very well, we accept. This battle will consist of 5 races, each matching a man against a woman. Whichever team secures more victories wins. To raise the stakes, losing team will have to do whatever the winning team asks of them. How's that sound? Sounds like I'd better start thinking what I want the guys to do. I take it we don't really get any say in all this, do we? Still, adios have mercy on whoever gets matched against Laura and Fee. For one hell of an uphill battle, that's said. I think we still have a perfectly good chance of winning this. Totally. They're all worthy competitors. Let's not waste time. Schwarzy, you're up first. Get out there and earn the men's team a glorious victory to inspire the rest. And remember, failure is not an option. Yes, sir. So you're sticking poor Rena out in front, are you? Well, in that case. Now that I think about it, it's been a long time since I got to check out the girls in a swimsuit. Oh my god, we're actually doing this shit. God damn. Now what? Let's turn things around, make things interesting. Man, swimsuits had feelings. That would be the happiest piece of fabric in Arabonia. God damn, Marine. Wait, has all my teasing actually lulled me into finding her appealing? You know, I get the feeling that Reen wants to challenge you, Instructor. Me, huh? No one said she was out of running. Besides, I feel heat of Reen's wistful gaze for me. Get out there and win one for the team, teach. But, well, fine. I don't want to hear any boo-hoos when I cream you, Reen. Oh, god damn it. So that's what this was. Okay, I might actually lose here. God damn it. Take your positions and begin. I might actually be fucked here. Alright. Wait, what were the buttons again? Oh, right. No, I think she beat me. Oh, yes, I won! Let's go! Come on! That was like by a hair. Looks like you win this round. Gotta admit, kinda impressed. Maybe not her really did make a man out of you. Thanks, Instructor. I'm not setting a good example just hanging back here, huh? We should get back to the others. Sounds good. Oh my god, that was That was so challenging, honestly. But yes, I got so many grades just when I needed to. But in a move so devious that they probably should have seen it coming, the girls team just put Laura and Fee forward for every match. Oh, come on! What? You didn't say they could do that? Fucking shit. As a result, the boys team was sounding free. But what was the point of my win then, guys? Not cool. I even beat Sarah. That should give me bonus points, or at least get me exempt from this. There's no way that wasn't cheating. Well, technically no one specified that the same swimmer couldn't race more than once, but come on. Well, if you have a problem with our totally fair results, then whoever you want to accept the result or not, defeat is a defeat. Crying about your opponent not playing by the rules wouldn't save you in a war zone. Swimming pool's no different. Kind of is, but morality is a very personal thing. Everyone has times when they need to stray from the path of righteousness. While one person perceives an act of cowardice might be part of another master's plan to defeat them. Strategy employed by Instructor Sarah may seem unreasonable to you, or perhaps even cheap. I can certainly understand that. There's no way of getting around it. Defeat is defeat. She chose the most effective strategy available to her and claimed victory over us. That's just the way it is. It's hard to argue with that. Surprised to see you of all people backing up Instructor Sarah's loophole explaining the strategy though. So am I. Brought this up. Nothing in particular. Still find myself less than thrilled with your ways, and by extension the practice of the Bracer Guild. But I can't deny that the Guild's existence and its methods will be a vital part of this nation's future. I see. Glad to see you had changed heart. I wouldn't go that far. Anyway, let's get this over with. What are your orders? I'd almost forgotten about that. How about we all play tag? That'd be more fun than some boring old training. I almost managed to forget that we'd done that once before. Is that it? Expecting something far more grueling, like hours of push-ups while you get cake in front of us. Hey now, the girls made their choice. Who are we to question it? Yes, it's absolutely true. We must get the win as they do. Their desperation is palpable. Well, I guess we can go with that then. No harm in making the punishment fun for everyone. Well said. Okay, I pick Mitch her to be it first now. Me? Wait, what? What do you mean accused of scandals there? I haven't even done anything. Oh, wait. Did it happen like in the midst of tag? Son of a bitch. I was expecting to be forced to participate in a horseplay as well. So it wasn't a completely unenjoyable change of pace. That's true. Personally, I'm exhausted. Sir? I want to thank you for doing all this for us. All the other times, too. There's no need to thank me. Let's see. Take this. It's not much point to give, but I'd like you to have it all the same. Oh, yes. You sure? When am I ever not sure? I hope you make good use of it. We'll be returning to the faculty lounge for a while before departing. If you need something, just stop by and speak to me there. I will. Yeah, like, come on. They were... Look, I think they already are still, like, practically, like, begging the question that there is still more that's gonna be happening. Like, they gave us items as rewards, like, stuff that we'll actually need for, like, battle and shit. It's like, come on. Like, it wasn't gonna be the end there. Fuck me, man. Are you serious? I thought we'd be done with this already. And the old schoolhouse, we already conquered it. What more is there that Valimar already doesn't know? Alright, I'm just gonna skip through this because we actually just... Hey! Yeah. Can I finally hit A0? 18,000 mirror.
Wow! That must have been tough.
No! Come on! I deserve that. I deserve A0 this time. I did way better than I did last game. I think I was like barely in the A's last time. Man. So sometimes you can be so cruel. But you're still the best mascot in the game. Anyway. Alright. Let's get going. Again, we're probably not actually gonna get through that today, because, like I said, I have class later, so. But I might actually do like part 2 tomorrow, actually, because at first I was gonna do Trails from Zero tomorrow, like just some extra stuff, because it's the next day of the festival. But again, I want to get this over with already, because we should be done. Go and inspect the old schoolhouse with Cosmic Sword to advance. Let's go. Or if it's just one final battle, that'd be fine, because I swear, if it's another dungeon again, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Strange. I can't sense anything abnormal. Valimar said he sensed movement in the earth veins below us, but...
Aha, there you are.
Oh. Taval.
Toval?
Hey! It's been so long since I saved my favorite bracer.
Long time no see.
Hey, bracer brother.
Yeah, tell me about it. What brings you here? You need me for something?
Nah, nothing like that. I'm just in Trista for work. I need Sarah and Mick for, you see. I figured while I was here, I might as well come and see how things have been with you. Then I saw you walking off over here, and it seemed like the perfect time to catch up and say hey, so, you know, here I am. This is that old building Valimar used to be sealed away in, huh? Sarah's the one who told me all about it, but she wasn't lying about how creepy it is. It's got this real weird air about it. Why are you hanging around here?
Well, I thought there was, actually, it looks like it was just my imagination, so don't worry about it.
Okay?
Still, by the sound of it, the guild's been keeping you busy lately. Has your workload lightened up at all?
It's relatively peaceful right now, yeah. It won't last, though. If anything, it's only going to get worse.
I'm sure.
Thanks to Crossbell being annexed before a full-on war could break out, things have on the surface calmed down. That's partly thanks to you, too. The only problem is, now there's no power out there at home or abroad capable of stopping him. And by him, I mean our friend the Blood and Iron Chancellor, of course.
True, now he has a stronger hold, which then again gives him more merit, making it harder to rectify the guild's disbandment in the country. Not gonna be easy.
What's up?
But if anyone can do it, I believe our Bracer Guild can do it.
It's nothing. The only people who know the truth about me and him are the ones who were there that day. Still, I wouldn't be surprised if Prince Olivert and Viscount Arcade have worked it out already. How much should I tell him?
Don't worry, Rean.
About what?
Sarah's told me no more about what went down in that castle than she feels I need to know. I'm not privy to any details involving your friend's death or your private business. I can't pretend I haven't managed to fill in a few gaps just from putting 2 and 2 together, though.
Sorry. It's not like I don't trust you or anything. I've just got a lot of things I need to sort out in my own head first.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm guessing time will help in that regard, but it'll only go so far. Hey, Rean? I know I've asked you this before, but you sure you wouldn't consider becoming a bracer? I really do think you'd be a natural. That you've got the physical strength goes without saying, but I think your mindset is right up our alley, too. The guild might be kinda limited in what it can do here in Erebonia, but we do work all over the continent. I'm not saying leave everything behind and run, but it'd be a good chance to look within yourself and think things through.
That is true.
True. Taval can speak from experience that taking the guild life has taught him some valuable things in life. It's helped him grow.
But I'm afraid I'll have to decline.
Really? I thought I could actually see Rain being a member of the Bracer Guild.
It certainly seems to be a wonderful profession, judging by the work that you and Instructor Sarah do. But I feel like I should see the path I've chosen through to the end. I've got Valimar to think about too.
Well, if that's what you want. That's a real shame, though. Here was me thinking I'd be able to bring a promising rookie into the fold, too. No big. We'll see if you change your mind come graduation. I'm not giving up on you just yet.
Well, I'm flattered.
Oh, there he is.
Huh. Now there's a familiar voice.
Hey, we got the whole Ymir team back
Elise,
together.
Your Highness.
Dang.
Wow. What did we do to deserve this honor?
Seriously. It's like the whole team of Ymir is back together again. We got Deval, Claire, Princess Alphen, and Elise.
Reen, Toval, it's wonderful to see you both again. I must say, I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here, alone.
Moving right past that, what brings you out here?
Well, when I spoke to you yesterday, you sounded a little despondent. Which is what prompted me to tell her if she was that worried, she should come and pay you a visit.
I can see why Elise would come here, but I'm surprised you decided to accompany her.
You've got to be two of the most fearless young ladies in Erebonia. Although with the third most fearless young lady in Erebonia as an escort, I'm sure you've got nothing to worry about.
I'm honored you would say so. It's good to see you again, Toval.
Likewise. We're not exactly on the same side these days, but there's no need to let that stop us from being friendly off the clock.
I'd like nothing more, honestly. Oh, I assure you my accompanying them was purely by coincidence.
Come on, Reen. Be the big man here. I mean, come on. We all know Captain Claire wouldn't be that kind of person to keep secrets from us just for her own sake or just for entertainment purposes. We know that's like Lecter and Rufus, but you, come on. We've been with Claire throughout, like, the whole first act and a bit of the second. You really think she's that heartless?
Oh, I know.
Come on. Be a grown-up.
If anything, I'm the one who's putting you out. I seem to be the reason they came here, after all.
I never once thought you were putting me out, so don't worry. I did wonder whether it might be best to stay out of your sight, truth be told.
Please, don't think like that. I was the one at fault, not you. I really am sorry, though. I was being so childish.
Not at all. If I hadn't been so self-righteous, I'm truly sorry.
Well, at least they're patching things up a bit. Again, I know it's not going to be a simple process. It's just like, oh yeah, completely, like, forgive, like, everything. But it's like, at least he's making progress.
It looks like another formidable foe has entered the fray. Your Highness, please!
Reen, I swear, you're a damn magnet for trouble when it comes to women.
Well, this sure is an odd place for everyone to be hanging out in the middle of the day.
Oh, hey, Celine.
Can't complete the Ymir crew without our favorite cat.
Celine! Oh, how I've longed to pet that glossy black fur again! You're never going to give this up, are you? I thought something felt odd over here, but I guess that's because of you guys.
Oof, I totally forgot until you said that.
Forgot what?
Is something wrong?
Oh yeah, you did say you were here for some reason.
Yeah, I sensed something strange earlier, then...
Oh no, it's that stupid bell again.
Is that the old schoolhouse's bell?
But we solved the case. We defeated the Shadow. We got Valimar. What else is there to test us here for?
Didn't Sarah say that the last time this rang...
A giant force field came up? Yeah? Oh, here we go again. Come on. We just had a nice happy ending with the class gathered together the last free day. You gotta be kidding me.
The building is glowing?
Celine, this is just like before.
Oh, man.
Yeah, this is obviously serious.
Please don't let it be that giant shadow again, please. I had enough of that nonsense.
Unlike the last time, however, there
doesn't appear to be any kind of barrier around it.
But why is this even happening? Like we said, we stopped the bad guy, or the shadow last time. We already got what it wanted.
It's just like the first night of the festival.
Everybody's here.
Rean, what's happening here?
And of course, our three favorite senpai.
Wait, Elise? Your Highness?
Whoa! Claire and Toval are here too?
What's going on here?
Great to see all the characters that we've come along with.
Do
this
my
whole adventure.
eyes deceive me? Are all 3 of the fabulous 15s here in one place?
Oh god, don't you start, Angelica.
Way to keep your priorities in check, Angie.
Yeah, save her for later once we save the world again.
What's happening here, Celine? Don't ask me, I just got here. Rean, can you tell us everything you know?
But interesting, even Celine doesn't know what's going on?
I think we all need to be apprised of the situation.
Great. But what did Valimar sense then? I mean, I doubt it's like another Divine Knight in here. Maybe like a ghost of the past or something? Well, time for one more epic adventure for Class 7 and the gang. Honestly, I thought we'd never actually go back inside this place again, and for good reasons. Oh my god. The Reverie Corridor? What is this place? It's like a different dimension this time. Wait, is this connected to that floor below Longren Castle that we saw?
What happened here?
Because it did say, like I told you guys that when I went there and went back to that bottom floor with the door with the same like symbols where we saw like Valimar and got the other memories of Dreikel's. No memories came about that time, but it did say something about another challenge. Is that what this is about?
This doesn't look anything like the inside of the old schoolhouse.
It was like a warning for this?
It's changed form many times in the past. But at this point, it no longer even feels like we're inside a building.
I mean, to be fair, the last time we went inside, like further deep in, it was also another dimension, but this is completely different.
The strange rumors about this place were around even when I was a student. But I never pictured anything like this.
This is crazy, but I love it.
When was the last time it changed?
A while ago.
This reminds me of like how in Sword Art Online Hall of Realization, I don't know if you guys played it, but there's this one like dungeon that has like over hundreds of floors. And I'm still like in the middle of that. And I was like, oh my fucking god, you gotta be kidding me.
The last time anything this extreme happened was when the 7th floor opened up.
Like I thought we'd finally be at the end, but it just kept going.
Still, that was underground, right? This is the first time it's happened above ground, I think.
Yeah, because this is on the main floor. How is that even possible?
Yeah. There's no sign of that door with the elevator inside either.
Wait, is that what this is? The space of what's inside that gate at Longren Castle is now connected to this place. So what we're actually going through is what's happening over there?
It's like all someone did was snap their fingers and the whole interior was changed in no time flat.
Yeah, seems like something Vita would do, but at the same time, I doubt she would do anything after her plan failed.
I tried, but even my clairvoyance isn't enough to tell us anything.
Great.
Nothing feels particularly off to me either.
Well, if you two can't work anything out, the rest of us sure won't.
Well, we can't exactly just leave and pretend we didn't see anything.
Yeah, I mean, what happens if we actually do leave it like this? That would be funny. Imagine it carries on to the next game and that's the mystery. Oh, he's gonna test it.
Gonna try and see if Valimar knows anything?
Yeah.
But that's if he can even come in.
Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Oh, okay, he actually can. Okay, I thought since this was like a test, it would keep him out. Or maybe we'll actually have to use him in battle.
Goodness!
You know how to do spatial translocation with him?
Oh, right, yeah. We haven't actually done that before. We've only had him actually literally fly, not travel through
Valimar,
space and time.
Do you understand anything about the situation we're in?
At least not by himself without restoring mana every time.
We witches only know half the secrets concerning the Divine Knights.
But you're one yourself. Maybe you know something?
Wait, they only know half. But why? Who knows the other half? That's interesting.
My numbers have yet to fully return. What I can confirm is that this place was created by the gnomes.
Gnomes? Weren't they also responsible for building the spirit shrines we visited?
Oh yeah, didn't they say something about like them and the witches working together to make this place or something? So this has something to do with them?
Indeed. They're said to have worked with the Hexen clan's ancestors 1,200 years ago in order to accomplish something.
Is that what we're gonna find out here? Maybe the mystery we figure out this time is what exactly were they trying to accomplish by working with them in that period of time? Because again, it doesn't seem like anything specific like making the Divine Knights, because then they would have already used it in ordinary life by now, right?
That is correct. Some of their finest technology is gathered in this place.
Or is it maybe their secret was lost to time as a result?
The creation of a large-scale phase space, the expansion of flexible materials, as well as the development of the trial system.
Ah, great, another trial.
Like the trial all of us overcame earlier this year?
Yeah.
And presumably, the same ones Dreikel's the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden overcame before us.
It must be. Crow was supposed to have overcome one under Ordis, too.
Yeah, he even said that Vita was the one who helped him out.
Tell us everything that you know, Valimar.
But I don't think this is the same trial that Crow went through, right? Or maybe it is? Maybe that's more the reason why he decided to fight, right? There was more of a reason. Because again, we didn't know why he still needed the contract anyway, or to keep working with them. If he had already accomplished his goal, and it was only Vita and Ouroboros still needing to tie up loose ends for their plan. We never really got around to that. Maybe this will tell us his reason why he decided he needed to still do stuff, stick around and all that.
Why did the gnomes make a place like this to begin with? Why seal away the Divine Knights and make us overcome trials to obtain them? And what's happening here right now?
Yeah, because again, I don't think it would be like there would be another Divine Knight here, right? Because we haven't seen anyone within our group, out of everyone here, who also has the potential to be an Awakener, right? We would have seen something like that. And again, it's just kind of weird that they put this last minute here, unless you're saying that's also going to be important for the next game. But again, it's like, Awakeners are supposed to be so rare compared to like Crow and Reen and whoever else was also an Awakener.
I have lost the knowledge with which to answer your questions. However, the key to all is known as the Great One, the first to be born and the last to stand.
The Great One, huh?
The first to be born and the last to stand.
I feel as though I've heard those words before.
I'm sure it would mean something to Vita and the Elder, but I'm clueless.
Would it be like a god? No, but then why would Valimar know something about that?
Furthermore, the entity you fought during the Jetlock trial you overcame is none other than the shadow of the Great One.
Yeah, because I was like, it is a shadow of something, but we couldn't tell what I see. So basically, we've only won half the battle. We fulfilled half, maybe like the prophecy or the trial. And now that it senses how Reen's power has grown exponentially since last time, it's time to fulfill the other half.
That huge thing?
So what does it actually look like? Does it look like another Divine Knight lost to the past or something?
I feel like something's clicking into place in my head, but not really.
Still, if what happened here before was a trial for us to overcome, is what's happening now a trial as well?
Most likely so. However, this is not an official trial you were intended to complete. I suspect some disturbance triggered the activation of a different trial, resulting in the current turn of events.
Let me get this straight. This is all related to the truth behind what happened 1200 years ago, right?
We've gotten ourselves wrapped up in something that's truly out of this world, haven't we? Wait, you aren't all thinking of...
You're gonna try and get to the bottom of this, aren't you?
Well, it's the only way to get a complete game. So
Yes.
might as well.
Might sound strange, but this almost feels like a continuation of the first night of the festival.
And by coincidence, this also happens to be our final free day.
It's the same as fate. We were always fated to do this once again.
I think we can all agree that we have a duty to see this through.
And we'll be sure to do so by the end of the day.
I doubt it will compare to the trials we faced in that infernal castle, but it should prove interesting nonetheless.
Imagine if it actually is less than that. I'd be surprised.
Like there was even a point in asking, Sarah.
But nah, considering how they were giving us like all tier all bombs and stuff like that, it's probably gonna be more dangerous.
I do believe we should be acting with a little more caution. Where do you begin preparing for a situation like this?
Well, if you all insist. But we're coming too.
You will? That would be a huge help.
It would certainly make our investigation easier if you were with us.
You guys rock.
Yeah, you're all super strong!
In that case, I would be more than willing to assist you as well.
Yes! I knew we were missing. I was like, wait, isn't she missing too? Yes! The best backup anyone could ask for. I knew she snuck her way in here.
Sharon? How long have you...
Can you maybe stop doing the thing with the skulking around in the shadows and popping out at the last minute?
No, leave her be. She's a member of Ouroboros. She can come with us.
Oh, Lady Sarah, I did nothing of the sort. I only arrived mere moments ago.
I was wondering when we get her back in the party again.
Why are all of you always like this? Right. Okay. This time, I'll be coming with you all to make sure you don't push yourselves too hard.
Yes, even Toa's coming with us. Will I actually be able to play with her again? Because again, we only got that one time, and it wasn't that much either.
This is our final free day too, you know. We want to make it one to remember as much as anyone else.
I'll stay here and back you guys up. If you need anything, just say the word.
Thanks.
We appreciate it.
Well, if everyone else is joining in on the fun, the two of us would like to assist you as well.
Oh yeah, Elise and Princess Alphen also making a comeback after playing with them only for a little while.
What?
We haven't got to use Elise since like the start of the game, and Princess Alphen since we escaped the ship together.
Your Highness, I'm not sure.
Please don't try and stop me, Captain. This academy was founded by one of my ancestors. And as a member of the Arner family, I hardly feel that I can turn a blind eye to what is happening here. And besides, I just so happen...
That looks like...
An orbital staff? Though it's a different size than the ones we use.
Hold on a minute. Isn't that the Epstein Foundation's latest model?
Oh yeah, she came prepared, as expected of our princess.
The Epstein Foundations.
Weren't their staves the original model for the ones we've been testing here?
Oh, so is this based off of Tio's orbital staff? Cool.
My brother used his connections to get it for me. And it's been adjusted especially for me, so I have no problems using it.
A member of the Arner family using a specially adjusted orbital staff should be quite formidable.
Yeah, I can see her being a real force to be reckoned with using it. Naturally, if Her Highness is going, I will be accompanying her. And I'm afraid that nothing you say is going to change my mind.
But...
You're fighting a losing battle, Reen.
if you're so worried about her, why not take her along so you can keep an eye on her instead?
Alright, I get it. Class 7, and everyone else kind enough to aid us? Our mission is to investigate and resolve the strange situation here. This is our Class 7's final trial. So let's give it everything we've got!
Rise!
Oh my god, this is so cool. I have such a huge list. Oh my god. We got Toa, we got Angelica, we got Deval, we got Claire, we got Sharon, Elise, and Alfred. And I can have 7 party members. Okay, like, come on. It's not even a question. Look, I love you guys to death. My original team, but it's not a chance you get to do this every so often, so... but how should the order be, though? You know, I have to put their orbital stuff back, too. But I don't have a problem with it. Let's go with... yeah, because I mean, the only reason I don't put Angelica is because I've already used her decent enough. Like, a lot more than when I had time with, like, Toa, Elise, and Alphen, so it only makes sense. Obtain the following ooh, okay. Joker's Habit, Claire's RP Uniform, Elise Casuals. Oh, sweet. About the Reverie Corridor. Inside the old school has been transformed into an area called the Reverie Corridor. There is no fixed structure and changes its layout completely every time you enter the dungeon from outside. Every time monsters will revive and chests are reset, allowing you to conquer as many times as you can. What? After reaching a certain point, you'll be able to warp back to the space area. Wait, why even tell me this? We've already done this before. But seriously, the layout changes every time? Oh my god. That is so cool. All class members and supporters can temporarily use Overdrive no matter who they are linked with. Yes! The amount of Link EXP gained in battles has also been increased to 3 times? Awesome! The enemies in the area are significantly stronger than those in the final chapter. What, someone joined the chat room or something? Than those in the final chapter. Must be approached with due caution. Oh my god. Specifics. Into every set. Oh my god. God damn it. Holy shit, this is gonna be insane. Let me check the ornaments everyone's got again. Holy shit, yeah, I'm gonna have to fix everyone's stuff. Oh man, but this is actually gonna take great. And here I thought we were gonna end it. It might actually take a while, because I gotta get everybody the new shit. Like, come on. Oh, okay, I had to give them new stuff too. Shit. That's not good. You know what? Maybe I should, yeah, actually, let me take off, Marcus's thing. Let's get rid of that. Give Megalith. And then Claire can have Emblem. Yeah, I think that works. Does everyone else still have one? Oh, they don't. Okay. Problem is, I have no idea what kind of arts they'd like to have, so it could be a bit tricky to figure out which ones I need to give. I mean, at least with that, I can get rid of Ragnar Vortex, or I don't have to give it to him. Katse, ooh, I could give. Yeah, you know, I'll give Elise Katse. Yeah, I like that. Then, okay, she already has Scepter, good. Yeah. Or maybe the potency of healing arts would be better. Yeah, I think I'd rather have her be like the healer of the party. Oh wait, she doesn't have shit. That's not good. Might actually have to change that then. Give her Scepter, so then I can give Cannon. Good Tauros. iron. Damage received down. Ooh, it could give iron. But Murakumo would also be good because it deals crit damage. But it doesn't give any arts though. No, you know what? I'll give him Thor because it also has the evasion and stuff like that. Alright, yes, this is gonna be awesome, guys. Like, you have no idea. I've waited for another moment like this. And now we have a final chance to use our favorite characters from the game. We're gonna not love it. Alright, so since, like, come on. We need Sharon. She's gotta have the Rakshasa. Do I have a Cleom Solarian to give her? Or maybe an EP2. No, I need Cleom Solarian for her. I'm so glad I have all that Zephyr now. I can do so much with this shit. Let's get rid of the ATS and give her the EP. Yeah, get EP2. That'll work nice. Should have a... Oh, I don't have a tier. I can just make one then. What else can I give? Her defense is still fine, I think. I don't need to give an attack. Oh, who actually needs the EP thing? The gradual EP gain. Intimidation, information, Saintly Force. Ooh, maybe Saintly Force would be good. No, but I'd like to give her Crescent Mirror though. Makes more sense, yeah. You've got 2 Impassion. I have a better Purgatory Flame now. Oh yeah, I need to give her an EP2 as well. But I'll put EP1 for now. I'll change it later. Do I have a better Seraphic Ring or anything? We'll have Altair Cannon. Yeah, maybe I'll get rid of Fortuna. Yeah. Then we'll replace this Shining with the Shining R. I think I have another Impassion, right? Or should I don't? Okay. No, I can give her Ingenuity. Yeah, because she'll need to EP gradually while walking. I can change the Ragna Vortex. Holy Breath R, yeah, let's do that. Because I have the attacks. Let's get an Evade 2, I think. Or it could give an Aerial. No, let's give... No, I can give both, yeah. Let's give the Aerial. Then Evade 2. Let's get Movement 10, I like that. Oh, I should give him a Crest. No, I need a Luck Crest. What am I talking about? Do I have a Luck Crest here? Shit, I don't. I'll just put Crest for now. Oh my god, there's so much stuff I have to do. So many combinations I want to do. But I think that's all I'm going to do for today, guys. Holy shit, because again, there's still a lot I would have to cover here. But for now, I think it'll be just fine. But anyway, I want to thank you all for coming out. Holy shit, I didn't expect we had so much to do today. I really thought it was just it. Like, we were at the end, but... we still got more to come. I'd say probably 2-3 more streams until we're actually done, because I have no idea how long the battle's gonna be. Because, like, I'll probably take my time, like, setting up some of this stuff. Like, setting the orb mints, getting new materials to upgrade them. But, like, I'll probably do, like, my... Alright, tomorrow I'll do us tackling the whole... the Reverie Corridor, or whatever it's called, and then we'll see from there how much we have to do, and the grinding and all that stuff. But yeah, I guess for FNAF we're gonna have to make this part 2, holy shit. Anyway, thank you guys for coming out. This has been Santos Vice. Hope you guys have a great Valentine's Day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Trails of Cold Steel 2. Have a good day.